Hello, Toot. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Toot. How are you doing tonight? It is me, SlamJamley, and Muru. But Muru is on the board because she doesn't feel like being in front of the microphone tonight. You know how it goes. But Muru is in chat as well. Who is ready to play a game tonight? Is it you, Chat? Are you ready to play a game tonight? I like your emotes. I like the one of the cat eating corn. And the one of the cat running across the screen. Good night, Ash. Good night, Duke. Good night, Kiwi Games 97. Good night, Astro. Good night, that was Red Hood. Who redeemed Bang Tom. Let me go grab the thing.
Thank you for subscribing to SlamJamley.
Would I have been subbed for so long?
Thank you, Alexis the Princess. Thank you for your 8-month row sub. Would I have been subbed for so long? It is time for Bang Tom. Who is ready for Bang? Raise your hand if you're ready for Bang Tom.
Uno assassinity unstru.
You're welcome for the Bang Tom. Redeem it anytime and I'll do it for you. Good evening, page underscore tutu. Welcome to the stream. And also good evening, Alexis the Princess. Am I going to take in this verse or not? Wait and find out. Oh, fuck. Alright. It is time to go to boo. Here we go. Time to wage another war. Oops. It is very big. Let me shrink it. Alright. Merge? We're getting rid of merge? Everyone, go ahead and use merge won't lose tomb. Please, while I play a suitable song, I need to go in here. Let me refresh the browser window actually so that we can play a song. Woe is rowdy returning. Good evening, Novu! Welcome to stream. You did miss something, but it's okay. I promise you'll catch up. Give me a minute, shoot. Give me a minute. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Stupid. Where's Stoop? Shroom good. Everyone use merge won't lose tomb. Please, in honor of the fallen. One more tomb. Use shoot. Owner him won't lose tomb. He was hardly used to duel, but you loved him just the same. Goodbye, Mudge. I loved you so much. Okay, what do you want to add to shoot, Miru? Also, let it be known, I'm dropping the bit for this. Let it be known, she already has this on her fucking channel. She just added it, apparently. Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I fucked with my thing. Oh my god, I actually kind of love that. That is a great emote. I love it so much, actually. It's like stupid good. Oh god. And it satisfies the fucking weird overlap of like everyone who posts Markiplier memes in the Discord. It satisfies those guys too. Oh, chat room. You've got to keep me from having too long of an intro tonight. Okay? I think tonight might be a shorter stream. It might be a shorter stream because I'm feeling the onset of a headache, for one. I took some medication. So I hope that counteracts it. But also, I kind of want to watch more Owl House tonight. So I want to say, fuck you, chat. I need to go watch my epic gay show. Oolhoos! Yeah. We just got through season 1, I think, and we're like in the opening throes of season 2, and it's like really good. There was a like in regards to these like 3 Disney animation shows that all kind of like exist in the same quote world, but like the same circle. There was a point in time where I would have said like Amphibia was my favorite. And then we watched Gravity Falls, and I was like, ooh, that's kind of good. But, like, when it really, really gets good and you start to, like, really love it, it's already over. And then I'm watching Owl House now, and I'm like, oh, fuck. This hit good, like, real fucking fast. And I'm afraid it's gonna end too soon. I don't know. We'll see. But Owl House is, like, quickly growing to be my favorite. Star versus the Forces of Evil? I mean, we haven't watched that so far. Maybe we will, because that'll be a first-time watch for Mary and I both, I think. What's this dumbass emote? Wow, alright. Go off, Dak. But I'm looking forward to seeing how all of this plays out with the Owl House. I'm rewatching while waiting for season 3 to drop of Owl House. Yeah. What's my ranking so far? I mean, if I had to say, and they're all very close. They're all very close. Like it's just like fucking technicalities that pull one ahead of the other, right? But like Amphibia's kind of at the bottom for me. Amphibia has very charming characters. And it gets really, really fucking good. But there's something about just, like, the characterization and the atmosphere and, like, the depth to certain characters in, like, Gravity Falls and the Owl House that Amphibia doesn't have consistently. Like, Anne is Anne. Hop Pop is Hop Pop. Sprig is Sprig. Polly is Polly. Like, that's fine. And, like, even, like, Sasha and Marcy, like, have their own things. But, like, not everyone has, like, the depth and, like, the backup trauma to, like, fall back on and pull story beats from, like you do with, like, Grunkle Stan, or, like, with the other individual that I'm not gonna say because I don't know if people have watched it or want to watch it and want to get spoiled. But, like, there's so many other individuals in Gravity Falls who have, like, that trauma and that background to pull from. And then, like, with Owl House, oh my fucking god, there's so much of it. And at first, like, in the first couple of episodes in Season 1, they tried pulling some of those stops out, and it felt rushed, and it felt like, oh, okay, this is just expository dialogue to establish that they have a backstory, and it's not really done super carefully or super nuanced. But when they get to fleshing these things that they just wanted to really introduce really quick, when they get to fleshing these out, then that's when it hits. Season 1 of Owl House is very rough because they have to introduce these backstory threads. They don't want to spill too quick, and that makes sense. They want to show you that there is something here, and so it can come off as forced and as like, yeah. But when they flesh it out, that's when it gets better. Amphibia is good, but not quite as nuanced. Joke's on you, Mary. I'm on mobile and I can't see emotes. My ex-wife still misses me. What? What? Is that a reference? I'm not getting it. Oh, but her aim is getting better. That's a reference. Owl House only wins because it addresses complex ideas of sexuality. I mean, it's also just, like, really well written, I'm finding. I'd say for me, Owl House, Gravity Falls, Star, and then Amphibia. Okay, okay. Now add Steven Universe. That's why I love Star, because when it plants seeds, and it's up to you to pick up on them before they're revealed. Oh, bro, Steven Universe always won for me. Steven Universe wins, no context. Or no contest, not no context.
You know who also plants seeds? I'm Pop.
And, Chuck. Is that his name?
I grow tulips.
I haven't watched any new cartoons, but I'm rewatching Adventure Time. Oh, Ordinavi, you have to get to this, like, trio, or, like, quadrio, this quad of cartoons. They're, like, actually really good. Owl House, Amphibia, Hey Lion, Loon, Hoot, Thoo, Quartet, yeah, this quartet of cartoons. Owl House, apparently Star as well, and then you also have Amphibia and Gravity Falls. I know Adventure Time also gets really fucking, like, into it, towards its, like, later end. But, like, man, these 4 cartoons really pack a punch. If I'm talking Cartoon Network, my list goes between Steven Universe, Regular Show, and then Adventure Time. Yeah. But these, like, 4 Disney cartoons kind of fucking slap. Hey, Lion, how you doing tonight? We're talking about cartoons. Also, we have a new emote, and Ash is, like, religiously using cat eating corn. What's got you on this one tonight, Ash? Adventure Time slaps, so does Regular Show. I just never got into Regular Show. It always seemed like for the... Because that show came out, I think, when I was, like, crossing over from middle school to high school. That always seemed like the freshman, sophomore pothead show, and so I just never, like, got on it. It's going better now. I getcha. I hope it keeps going better. Dedicated all my future consumption of cartoons to One Piece and Adventure Time. Oh no. This man's never coming out of the One Piece hole. I just noticed cat eating corn today. Regular Show has a perfect ending. I don't care what y'all say. I like when the cat eats the corn. Wait, no, I have to use my Ash voice. I like when the cat eats the corn. Nom, 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 nom. I had a 7-hour day running the drive-thru with the 3 mentally... Oh. I remember where I was when each show ended and began, and I was sitting next to Mary in a bed when Steven Universe ended and was crying. I just realized we now have 2 bot mods to go up against mod for the year. I don't know if the other one's gonna go up for bot or for mod of the year. The other one's kind of just like here for the text-to-speech shit, which is now 5,000 points. My sibling and I always watched Regular Show after school. It was just a funny put-on show. Yeah. I don't know, I never got into it. And I always found Rigby's voice grating. But then Rigby's voice actor went on to do Mordin Solus in Mass Effect 3 specifically, because I believe his voice actor in Mass Effect 2 passed away. So the guy who voiced Rigby filled in and did a great job, mind you. And so I kind of like turned around, but I always found Rigby's voice fucking grating. Like specifically the character of Rigby. It's ham boning with an M. Loser. Fake fan. Fake fan, fake fan. Can't relate. I love that little raccoon. Are there any other Regular Show watchers? Hand boning sounds a little,
Hornal. Hornal.
Rip Rigby was kind of like me, and my sibling was like Mordecai.
Kitten,
Damn.
please unblock me. I'm sorry I tagged you in a spoken word mumble rap about sacrificing you to the devil. I know your grandma sees your Facebook, please kitten to release the darkness inside me. The plot of Sonic Adventure 2 really thought me up. Some might call me twisted, honestly I scare myself.
Mods.
It works.
Is that text-to-speech too loud, or is that like just the right volume? I think I finally finagled it to where it wasn't like deafening. It should be about the same as like the sub text-to-speech. It's a little quiet. How does everyone else feel about it? If someone wants to use it again, I know that's 5,000 channel points, but... Okay, cat eating corn. That's a great criticism, Ash. I like it. That, yep, no, but is it not? No, you can't just cat eating corn. You have to you have to tell me if it's. No, you have to tell me if it's too quiet or too. You can't just cat eating corn me. That's not. That's the most non-answer. No, chat. Is it too loud or is it too quiet? But volume is good. You can't just. All right, you know what? For that, you don't get to exist anymore. You just get to see the rough edges of my canvas here. But you're dead to me.
Cat eating corn, 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 cat eating corn.
Cat eating corn, 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 cat eating corn. Wow. That's cat eating corn, baby. Do we like the text-to-speech? I just really hope no one abuses it. That's the thing, is if you abuse it, I'll have to rethink it. But so long as everyone stays cool, and we like the 5,000 points, I'll keep it. I like the part where they spoke about cat eating corn for a long time. I like the part where the cat ate the corn. That was my favorite part of the stream, dude. Oh, wow. It's a 30-minute intro, chat. Do you think I should call it and start playing the game? This might be a reduced stream because I want to go watch more Owl House. I already told you that. Yo, y'all want to know a show that frickin' slapped growing up? Is it Star Trek Deep Space Nine? Because it's definitely, it should be Star Trek Deep Space Nine. The part when they go, you might pirate train tonight. I'm not gonna because I have to work. Codename Kids Next Door.
Let's go to Poontoon Moon.
Yeah! Woo, Ash! Stream Owl House on Discord instead of Twitch. But we're like in season 2. You'll be spoiled on so much. Codename Kids Next Door did slap, though. I always liked number 4 because he was Australian. I thought that was cool that there was a European adjacent individual. Number 2 was always really weird to me because of his head. Replace Yol with Cat be doing the laundry. Oh no, you're really gonna piss people off. That's a hot fucking take. I mean, they'll probably enjoy Cat be doing the laundry, but at the expense of Yol, I think you've actually made a mistake. I can't tell you to reconsider. But I can tell you, you might regret this. Your social credit is going down, dude. Everyone, hold up. I gotta find a perfect song for this. I need something, like, good. Do I have one in here?
respect one more time. For Yol. There was no greater hero. He did all he could for the people. He spun when no one else would. He saved us from sadness. Kept us in the light. If there were anyone to look up to in times of hopelessness, in times of fear, it's Yol. Chat room. It's time. Chat room. It's almost time. Say goodbye. I'm hanging on because Mary told me not to get rid of it yet. Mary's shining the bird signal in the hopes that Bird might show up one day to see Yol before he passes. Also, Peach, where did that guy go? He fucking loves Yol. You fucking shithead, I'm at work. Time to watch your friend die. Yol has been removed. This is a medieval cover of that Batman song. It's Something in the Way by Nirvana. Which one do you want? This one? Or this one? You got two options. The normal one or the forever one. Come on, Ordinavi. Make the choice. I am going to fucking get you. Add to channel. It's time to do the laundry, chat.
Yo, who out there doing their laundry tonight? Who out there doing their laundry tonight? It's laundry day. I hope you got your detergent and I hope you got your quarters, chat. 'Cause it's time to get clean.
No one is using it. Everyone hates that it's gone. Everyone hates that Yol is gone. Oh no, here we go, here we go. They're coming in. Oh my god. Cat be doing the laundry is so long for me to remember for phones, Sag. Just keep it in like a clipboard. I like it, I think it's funny. The thing I remember is that it's so funny for the guys who like don't have BTTV like active on a device, so all they see is the text. And so like one chat could look like this to us, but for someone else it's like 3 instances of Cat be doing the laundry in all caps, like back to back to back.
I'll forget it's in my clipboard, TBH.
I understand. This one's not as hype as I thought it would be. What if I did, what if I did this one? Yo, here we go!
Just blocks of repeating text.
How's this?
Cat eating corn.
Guess who just got back today? Them wild-eyed boys that had been away. Haven't changed, had much to say. But man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. I told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town.
How's this? No, we're just eating corn. All right, everyone's just eating corn tonight. It doesn't matter what emotes you,
Play the game so you can watch Owl House.
I'm having fun, dude. I don't want to cancel the fun. The boys are back in town and they are eating corn. Damn. Two of my favorite activities, watching anime and eating corn on the cob, combined in one. Cat be doing laundry and cat eating corn. Man, Cat's got a lot going on tonight. Canceling is fine if it's for Owl House. Alright, guys. I'm really glad you guys managed to come to the stream tonight. You know, this one was definitely one for the books. I think I'm just going to go ahead and go now. No gameplay after all, so I'll see you later. Man, when I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time over at Johnny's place, well, this chick got up and she slapped Johnny's I've done this bit so many times, it's not funny anymore. Wow, I can't believe Refax missed the entire Pentiment stream.
What a chump that guy, am I right?
Alright, maybe it is time to start playing the game, you think? Maybe it is time to play the game. We've got a lot of threads to choose to do. To make sure we do. Cat be doing the laundry is a good emote. I love it so much. I think good emote choices were made today, but RIP Yol. Gonna miss that guy. Someone could bring him back. It could happen. Alright. Music gone. Game time. Oh yeah, we do gaming here. Sorry to Yol lovers, but, Cat be doing the laundry. So much sass in that little voice. So much sass behind that statement. Can't wait until Peach joins and notices he's gone. Oh no. I thought Peach was here earlier. Am I wrong? I thought Peach was here. I remember seeing him at one point in time. Or Navi really smashed all of our hearts. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go connect my controller to the PC. I'll be right back. Whatever you do, please keep your mouths off of the giant stash of corn that I've got conveniently placed behind all of your seats. Guys, what the fuck did I just say? Guys, what the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? I told you, don't. Do you have no self-control? Where is your self-control? Where is it? I trusted you. I explicitly asked. And this is... in the corn. My self-control is in the corn. I Mark smashed my self-control. Okay. I think it might be too loud for the audio. It's like here. That's usually good. Okay. Can you guys... Hold up. Oh yeah, that was a me thing. I was like... I couldn't hear the fucking game. And now I can. So we're good.
You put me with them? Wow! I was AFK!
Sorry, Astro. Sorry. Cat-eating corn is the new cat-eating corn. Man, I just imagine everything you say now, Ash, in the text-to-speech voice. God, it's such a funny voice. I love that one. If someone gets rid of it, I'll cry. Real tears. Man, do we really love that cat eating corn? Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love cat eating corn?
Morning, Magdalene.
Morning, Oots. Cold out, isn't it?
Freezing. Makes me envy Nico, able to stay inside all day. Even Endris has his forge to keep him warm.
That is 6 cat-eating corns.
Cat-eating corn out of cat-eating corn.
Anyway, here, I brought some firewood for you and your dad.
Thank you, Oots.
You're welcome.
0. Oof.
Ellipses.
So, how's your dad? You think he can join everyone for Christmas Mass?
I think he'll stay in bed tonight. I'll do my best to be there. I need to keep working on the mural, though. I'm working on the final section. Me to the corn hater.
About the Peasants' Revolt, right? It feels weird to talk about. It affected Tassing so much, but we were just kids. I can't remember what happened since I was just a baby. I never even knew my dad.
That's what makes it difficult. I need to ask those who are already adults that night, but don't want to touch raw nerves.
Huh. What if you spoke to people while everyone was preparing for the Christmas festivities? Clara sometimes talks about that night. Mom, too. You might be able to ask them.
Vaslav and Matilda are the only 2 Benedictines left living in Tassing. Maybe they'll talk to me.
Huh. I didn't think of that. Still, the mural is for Tassing, not the old abbey. Agnes has always been in Tassing, right? I'd go to her if I were you.
Dad said she helped bury everyone who died that night. I wonder if she'd talk about it.
It's your project, Magdalene. Might be worth a try.
I wrote to the old archdeacon about it, too. He thinks that the Baron's murder and Otto's death are connected to the revolt.
The who?
The man who came to Tassing from the Baron Rothvogel's murder.
What about him?
He was the judge for the Baron's murder. What if all the deaths in Tassing are connected?
I don't see how that old Baron has anything to do with the revolt. Are you feeling all right? I think you're looking for connections that aren't there. Maybe this mural project is getting to you.
I need to get to the bottom of this, Utz. There's something more to all this. I know it.
Yeah, this boy's kind of useless, man.
If you're sure.
I'll figure it out somehow. Thanks for the wood.
See you later, Mags.
Ugh. Utz is right. I should start talking to people around town. I'd better get started if I want to talk to everyone before the Perchtenlauf.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the rest of my pizza. Alright. So... Let me go ahead and look at the map. I need to talk to the midwife, the inn, the Gertner farm, and nowhere at the Abbey. Although, it might be worth a look at the Abbey. I'm going to go around there and see what I can't see. I do like 6 and then see how it's looking from there. Chat room, y'all eating dinner tonight? What you eating for dinner? We can't go to the Upper Abbey. Intriguing. What's on the menu tonight, chat?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
It's my favorite part of Lord of the Ring. Rotini noodles. Oh, I guess that's frozen over. I feel like we're nearing the end. Everything feels like we're coming to a conclusory point. And I hope that's so.
Hello again, Magdalene. Are you getting ready for Christmas celebrations?
Of course, along with everyone else in town. I'm going to say not really. I have other things I'm trying to take care of.
You are quite a busy young woman. Smokey told me your father was injured. How is he?
I think he's going to be all right. It will just take some time.
Nah, I'm going to be real. These guys are cool as hell.
I'm sorry. I will hope for the best. Well, I don't want to keep you from your tasks.
Václav, do you want to come to the Christmas feast?
Kind of you to offer. My beliefs in my, well, how I look. It's best if I stay out here. I'll be fine, but thank you.
I'll see you later then. Merry Christmas, Václav.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, dang, hello, Magdalene.
I love that I've just made this man like Boomhauer.
Who the fuck is this? Well, if it isn't Magdalene! You're learning everyone's names during your stay? Alas, it appears the good people of Tassing are the only audience I will have until the until the pass is clear. I thought that said pages. It seems only right that I attempt to put myself on friendly terms with you and your neighbors. I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. I am Alexander. This is my partner. Casimir's? We are musicians by trade, travelers by necessity. The weather trapped us on our way back from Würzburg for a Christmas celebration. I had hoped to win the Meistersinger competition there, but alas, we are trapped here until the pass is clear. How are you finding Tassing? Everyone has been quite kind, and no one has thrown anything at me for my music. Considering the circumstances, I'm counting that as a success. I have to admit, I was quite upset that I had is that a mistake? Yeah, that's what I thought. That I had missed my opportunity to sing at the Meistersinger competition.
You practice so much for it.
Yes, it's hard not to view the last year as a waste. Really? The whole year's a waste. It seems like it. I don't know. Maybe I'll view it differently someday. I felt like everything was building up to this one performance, and now it's not going to happen. Well, you have an audience here. The people of Tassing. And perform for them I will. I love performing for people wherever I go. When I sing for people, I want to move them. I want to see it on their faces. It's only in that moment that I can connect with them. That's the only truth I know. Meistersinger judges will rate me as they will, but that's not why I want to perform for them. I want to move the masters the way they moved me. Does that make sense? I think so. My dad is a teacher, and his approval means a lot to me. I think we all want the approval of those who came before us. And someday someone will look to me for approval. Hard to imagine. I'm sorry, just feeling a bit melancholy, I suppose. Cheer up. Christmas is here. Of course, in our darkest hours, the birth of our Saviour reminds us that dawn will follow. Perhaps the Christmas feast will lift my spirits. Will I see you there? Absolutely. Almost everyone in town should be there. Then I look forward to it. Until then... Hi, Mary. Ellipses. Ellipses. Hello, Magdalene. You're Casimir's, right? You're with Alexander? Musicians. Oh, wait a minute. Is he... Yeah, okay, I see. So he's writing everything down. Oh. Yes. I play... Is that shawm and lute? Yeah. He sings. Are you Polish? Thank you for pizza, Mary. Yes. From Calitz. What are you two doing in Tassing? Ask Alexander. Sorry. All right. I won't take up any more of your time. Thanks. God bless you.
Hello, Magdalene.
Hello, Hans.
Ellipses. Did you need something? Kraft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Gotten into some other trouble?
No, he's been fine, mostly.
Good. That boy's a thorn in my boot. He's lazy, arrogant, doesn't care for his family. He'll bring shame to the Bauer name one day. I avoid sticking my nose into people's affairs. But Martin... Anyway, didn't mean to complain. Until later, Magdalene.
Until then. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Vaslav. I have an odd question for you.
Oh?
When I was exploring the Abbey for the mural background, I stumbled upon some stray cats. Were there a lot of cats during your time?
Ah! Yes, as a matter of fact, yeah, there were.
There were always cats around the Abbey.
But one summer, they started begging for food. Persistent little creatures. Brother Lucas swears he never fed them, but I have my doubts. Well, they seem to have made the Abbey their home now. Ha! Good for them! At least someone is making use of that old structure. Thank you for telling me, Magdalene. Be well, Vaslav. God bless you and your father, Magdalene.
Yuta. Ah, hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. How's the weather? We've been prepping for the feast in here all day. Fresh and brisk. Perfect for a walk. Ah, better you than me. I'll stay in here where I can keep me fingers warm. Ah, fuck. Now I'm gonna have to come up with voices for all 5 characters. Huh.
You'd better keep your fingers out of my dough, Master Bauer.
I didn't do anything.
You snuck your little fingers into my cookie dough 3 times today. Do it again and I'll wrap your knuckles with the back of my spoon.
Don't anger Mistress Matilda, Simon. Yes, sir. Sorry, Mistress Matilda.
We need enough dough to make cookies for the entire town. You can't be eating it all.
Anyway, what did you come in for, Magdalene?
I was hoping you could tell me what you remember of the revolt. I was too young to remember much of it. No one even seems to talk about it. And Mistress Matilda and Master Vaslav, you two are the only ones who used to live in the Abbey.
The only ones who stayed, anyway. Matilda and I have been friendly enough with the people in town. We put it behind us in time. You can imagine the other brothers had little reason to remain. Old Adolf made it out. I think Father Gernot paid for him to go back to an abbey in Cornwall. I'm not sure what happened to the others. All gone in any case. But the whole thing is a sensitive subject, Magdalene. Why are you asking? I want to portray the event truthfully in the mural, so I'm trying to hear everyone's account of events. For the sake of seeing it portrayed right, I'll tell you what I remember.
I forget her voice. Fuck. Default Skyrim man voice. Wait, Magdalene here. Come cut out cookies with me first. That way we don't fall behind while we chat.
We'd be grateful for the help.
I think she does know about Andreas. Enough, anyways. I'm eating pizza. Give me a minute. Okay, we're doing cookies. We have to have enough for the whole town after all. Cookie. What? Huh? Cut. There we go. Now we're gonna do it again. And again. Cookie. Cookie. Cookie.
Can I do it here? Use. Huh? Cut the cookie. What? I didn't want to. All right. This is terrible. But yeah, we if you, because I don't think you were here in the last stream, Kiwi. We visited the Abbey, like the where the library was, where Andreas died, and the place is like fucking up in flames. There's like nothing left. What? Apparently, I can only cut so close to the edge. Let me be done from Cookie Hill. Are you done? Has anyone told her ban out him? What? About him? Some people, but not a whole lot. Oh, so many are the same shape. Let me try again. A lot of cookies in all the shapes. See, I tried, man. I didn't expect this to be a cookie-based puzzle game. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, now I'm going to switch gears. I've got 6 in 1. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can't do any of these. Why won't it let me stamp in some places, huh? That doesn't make sense. There we go. Hi, Mary. She sat there pointing at her cheek, demanding I kiss her. On said cheek. It was very forceful. It was cute, though. Ew? What the fuck do you mean, ew? I bet you do the same sort of gross shit. Kiwi Games, if that even is your real name. Cat eating corn. Yo. Any corn enjoyers in chat? Who's enjoying this cookie cutting stream? First off, I'm glad I could supply you with this. I'm getting really good at optimizing this cookie cutting shit. Now I just need 5 more hearts. That's 5. I just made a doodle. I just made a donger. Are you done? Corn and cookie enjoyer. These look wonderful, thank you. You can make more if you want, but it looks like we have enough. I think that's good for now. Thanks for helping, Magdalene. We'd better keep going if we're going to have everything ready for the procession tonight. So what can we tell you, Mags? I heard the Landsknechts came into town before the revolt and warned everyone to leave the abbey alone. Could things really have been talked out, or was it too late by then?
There were some people who wanted to talk. Master Mahler worked hard to keep the peace, but after Otto was killed...
I forgot. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Andreas. A shame how he died. We at the monastery were fond of him.
Dad said he was instrumental in keeping the revolt from getting out of hand. He regrets not standing by him. Yes, he was. He had a personal dinner with the abbot to try and discuss things, I believe.
A pity they couldn't come to an agreement.
Yes, Andreas did a lot of good for Tessing, and Kirsau too.
Even if the old abbot failed to admit that.
He even revealed corruption in our own midst. The old prior, Ferenc, had been doing witchcraft in the church.
I still grieve that he died in the abbey fire. I know your father does too, Magdalene.
Cat eating corn.
But wasn't the revolt in general justified?
Yes, I think so. We couldn't even collect in the forest without a fee. Dad kept saying we couldn't live with higher and higher taxes. The night Otto died, the abbot was trying to excommunicate everyone for celebrating St. John's Eve. A lot of people thought the abbot killed him in revenge.
Turns out it was Brother Guy. He was embezzling funds from the abbey.
Still, after Otto and Ulrich, that was too much. We burned the mill, with both bastards inside. The abbot promised to help if Andreas found the person who killed Otto. All we wanted was to talk.
But didn't you just say that you'd burn down the mill? You mean no one was supposed to burn the abbey down?
Why would anyone want that? We sought justice, not murder. It was too much for Peter. Lenhard was one thing. He'd just killed Ulrich. But to burn the abbey...
But when the Landsknechts saw the fire, they thought they had another revolt on their hands. Even Father Gernot couldn't stop them. We all fled. Brother Florian saved as many as he could, but...
Peter was wrong to burn the abbey. But what the soldiers did, that was awful. Dad died protecting me, stabbed in the chest. I don't even remember what he was wearing, but I remember how dark the blood was when we found him. Almost black and sticky, like treacle.
Finally home from work, yee-haw!
Welcome, bird. Welcome, bird. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Yeah, we're eating corn tonight. I mean, I'm not eating corn, but you look under your seat. You've got a giant bucket of corn cobs. Just go at it, you know? Go crazy, go stupid. See, I'm eating pizza from last night. It's good pizza.
Yo, how'd that get there?
Dad socked one of the soldiers in the face, but another was right there and...
Magdalene, can we stop talking about this?
Of course, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset anyone.
Thanks, Magdalene. It's hard to discuss sometimes, you know? Good luck. We'll all see you at the procession later.
Until then.
Thank goodness. I just got home from work and I'm fucking starving.
Corn pizza?
Is the pizza for you and me? Hi, Mags. Sorry, I can't talk for long right now. Hi, Killian. What's keeping you so busy? You know, setting up for the Christmas feast. I do my best, but it's not easy. With Mom and Dad shouting at each other a lot. Nothing really gets done until I do it. Your parents don't get along? They've been gnawing at one another ever since I was a kid. Dad spends a lot more time away from the inn if it's not a very busy time. And when he's around, they can get into arguments over any little thing. People say your mom did. No, I'm not going to say that. Why? Bad blood. Everyone does bad things sometimes, you know. When the monks were around, they told us about the God's forgiveness. Vaslav talks a lot about it too. So that's what I try to do, forgive. You've got a kind heart, Killian. Maybe. I just do what I think is right. How's your mural coming along anyway? Well enough. I'm trying to learn more about the days of the revolt. I suspect many don't want to talk about that time. Painful memories. I think you're right. I don't blame them. Dad hasn't spoken about it in years. Ellipses. Oh, I'm sorry, Magdalene. I really have to get back to work. Be well.
I had a good day at work, though. It was a very busy day today, but some cool things happened? Question mark, question mark.
Yeah, what happened? Tell me the cool things. You okay, Mary? Yeah. Okay. Why? I don't know. I just heard you take a big breath back there. I wanted to make sure you were all right.
I'm allowed to sigh.
Why am I a redneck?
Okay. Change your character. Who do you want to be?
Why am I red?
I made you one of the sheriff's deputies from Red Dead 1.
Birdie needs to be a valley girl because she started the California wildfires.
Oh yeah, Birdie did. Well, no, that means she hates California.
She hates California because people make fun of her for being a valley girl.
Tell us the Birdie 39 job lore.
She's allowed to sigh.
True. Mary is allowed to sigh.
Someone is getting.
Yeah?
The 1-2 buckly my shoe.
Hi, DK, just not a redneck, Lamau.
Okay, I'll change it. From here on out, I'll change it. I just love doing that voice. I don't do it often. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no. He's here.
I tuned out to take a screen break. What happened?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
I just like to say.
Yo, you know who you are. Don't fucking show your face unless you want to die. Big Yorg!
Cat eating corn, or Navi did, Sheriff Peach.
Oh my god.
Has Peach gotten really good at pirating?
Magdalene.
Yeah, Peach, have you gotten, like, cracked at pirating yet? Right. I'm just gonna leave you to it.
Also, Merry Christmas Eve, Pentiment.
Hello, Magdalene.
No regrets. Can't be doing the laundry. Hello, Magdalene. I would have thought you'd be working on the mural today. What brings you here? I would like to sit with you and ask how you remember the rebellion, so that I can paint it, if that's all right. Oh, that was a sad time. If it will help you memorialize those we lost in the revolt, yes, I'll answer a few questions. I don't mind. I was a little older than you, so I probably remember more, Magdalene. Of course!
Magdalene, we'll tell you all you want to know. I've been looking forward to seeing the mural for some months.
Come now, sit with us. Now that you're all settled, what did you want to know? Did the revolt have anything to do with the other murder that happened in Tassing? Oh, the murder of the Baron, you mean? No, not really. I only remember that Andreas attempted to be a peacekeeper in both situations. I suppose that's when things started going poorly.
Yes, after Prior Ferenc was discovered as a witch, people weren't as willing to trust the abbey anymore. Then the abbot became more severe. He didn't like that the prior's death rattled his control of Tassing.
I still think that the old prior cursed the town. That's when the crops started failing.
I don't know about any of that, but his taxes and restrictions and his attitude toward us became harsher after that.
It was all we could do to live by them, but it eventually became too much. Even with all the restrictions, was the revolt really justified? I keep hearing conflicting stories about how it all began. I know things were bad for the peasants, but was it worth all the loss? Yeah, let's go to that. You wouldn't remember it, Magdalene, but the abbot forced us to starvation. We would have died either way.
We did everything we could to keep things from getting violent, but the Lord had other plans.
I remember how sick and hungry I was all the time. Grandpa kept saying he hadn't always been like that. What a bastardized accent. All was fine until one of the brothers killed Otto in retaliation for finding out just how corrupt the abbey was. Well, my husband wouldn't let that rest. We all wanted justice. When that soldier arrived and threatened us, all the townsfolk pulled away, except for you and Ulrich, Gret.
Can't be doing the laundry.
The cat will be doing the laundry in hell. No, Clara, I'm afraid even I was intimidated and begged Ulrich to leave the matter be. My husband alone stood with the peasants.
Why did all the peasants revolt anyway? So many people died. They must have known it wouldn't succeed. My dad always talks about how he regrets that choice. That's why he wanted to paint the mural.
But, work lore?
Yeah, give us work lore.
Your father is unique in that regard. Most of the other townsfolk see the revolt's failure as proof that it was doomed from the start.
Truly, if the entire town banded together, we likely would have succeeded without violence at all. By then, we were so starved and wanted justice so much, Peter truly thought success was possible.
There was still some discussion. Ulrich and Andreas wanted peace. Then that fucking miller protected that tonsured bastard. He always hated us, thought he was better than us.
Ursula, language.
What, Bob? It's true. Lenhard even shot Ulrich out of nowhere.
It was unprovoked. Yes, Lenhard always did hate the rest of the townsfolk, and he would take advantage of anyone he could.
My husband sought peace to the last. He was a martyr to us.
I think the miller shot Ulrich to retaliate, but after that, Peter couldn't be stopped.
One of my fave regulars came in today. An old man who comes in with his German shepherd, working dog. He gave me a little gift today. It was very, very sweet of him.
Aw, that's cute. So good work day? What? Okay. To be a regular at a printing shop, who do you have to be?
Give me the lowdown. Like, do you have a lot of, like, artists coming into, like, print shit? Or, like, nerd dudes? Or, like, photographers? How does that go down? Sorry, I'm smashing on pizza again. We'd lost too much.
The burning of the abbey was a grim night, and the soldiers coming in. Our men fought to protect us, to protect Tassing, and many died in that fight. But we got rid of the abbot and all the monks at least. Yes, and that is some comfort, if only a little. Are there any heroes of Tassing I should memorialize? Dad, definitely. Peter? Peter?
The way that was misspelled.
Peter? Always wanted the best for Tassing, even if he acted rashly by setting fire to the abbey.
Kind of all the above. Once I get to my PC, I'll give you some of the recurring characters of my work lore. Okay.
I hope you can portray him in the best light, Magdalene. I'd rather not talk about that night anymore. I hope we provided enough insight for your work. You did. Thank you. I'll let you get back to work. Thank you, Magdalene. I'm certain the mural will be beautiful. Peter?
Actually, you know what?
I'm too lazy to type it all out on my phone. It'll be easier on my keyboard, teehee.
What are these guys up to?
I can't believe you'd ruin our plan and tell Father Thomas, Magdalene. It was going to be hilarious, but you ruined it.
Putting frogs in the Eucharist isn't funny. It risks the town's salvation.
Oh, come on, Magdalene. You don't really believe that, do you?
Yo, is Apollo an atheist?
Whatever. That's the last time we help you.
Go away, Magdalene.
Bye, ill Peter. I don't know how you're still alive. You're a husk of a human being. You're actually bones stuffed into a loose skin sack. And reanimated through dark magics. Chat room, how's it going? I might have to take a pee break here in a second. Sorry for, like, the TMI, but, like... Yeah, your boy kind of have to go pee.
Cat eating corn?
Magdalene Drifter, I didn't expect to see you today. How's your father?
He's not well, honestly.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
He'll be in our prayers tonight. Ours as well.
Now then, is there something we can help you with here?
I have a small Agnes, you're old. You remember things that happened in this town, right? I have a small favor to ask.
Oh? Go on then, spit it out.
If it isn't too much trouble, I'd like you to all recount what you remember of the revolt. I'm nearly done with my mural, but I need more details. I was so young, I don't remember much of that night.
Oh, for that project of yours in the Red House. I'm afraid I won't have much good to say about the matter, but all right.
Come, sit down, Magdalene. Don't worry about helping us with the wreaths. It took me years to get the technique up to Mom's expectations, so you're better off not helping.
Ha! You always did fine, Brigadier.
Oh, I love Agnes.
So, Magdalene, what do you need to do to finish the mural?
I was hoping to ask you all about the revolt. All I can remember was the flames when the abbey burned.
What part of the revolt? The abbot starving us out of house and home? Otto's murder? I doubt that would be a good painting.
I thought the abbot of Kirsau was acting in his rights. I thought there was an attempt to talk to the abbot.
There was, until Otto was killed. After that, the monks shut themselves up in the abbey library. Meanwhile, the bastard abbot only cared for how many pfennigs he could get from us. Brigadier, don't forget to twist the engine. Can't have it looking like a Christmas hedgehog.
I'm getting there, Mom. I've looked after Martin and Kraft well enough, haven't I? I can manage this.
Yes, well, after your father died, I've got no one left to nag besides you and that husband of yours.
First.
Thank God I have both of you. As a matter of fact, let an old woman have her vices.
The Gertner house was a bit sad. York always gets quiet this time of year.
Whatever for?
I reckon because that family's been hard-pressed since Peter died. Tassing's lost a good number of folk over the years, and feast days and celebrations make it harder to bear.
You mean the revolt, right?
The revolt, the murmurs. That fool Andreas had a medal in everything. Didn't do too much good, if you ask me.
Andreas Mahler, the artist. I thought he was my dad's friend. You mean Master Mahler? Dad said that none of that was his fault.
No, the revolt wasn't his fault alone, and I think for the most part he tried to stop it, but he'd already meddled enough in Tassing after the Baron's murder that he held more sway than he knew. I could understand it the first time. He wanted to save that old monk. I dare say he saw him as a father. And it was proven the prior was a witch, so I suppose he did some good for Tassing then.
I think Voslov might be the only person left in Tassing who even remembers the old prior.
That's when the trouble started, I say. The townsfolk saw a monk killed, and the abbot was incensed. Then came the revolt, and Andreas Mahler happened to show up nearly the day of Otto's murder.
That always says the townsfolk didn't stand with the peasants as long as they should have.
Well, I don't begrudge Klaus's opinion, even if he's wrong. A shame it had to happen at all, I think. I knew the revolt was a bad idea from the start.
Old Voslov would have been the only one to know what happened inside the church now, before the fire.
Some like to say that things were always this bad, that violence was the only way, but it wasn't. Life got worse over the years. It wasn't like this when I was a child, rotting my grandparents' time either. Sure, the abbot was pinching the townsfolk, and the peasants were suffering, but to go against the church?
And like you said, things weren't always so bad. We fought to make things right.
Well, the revolt didn't totally fail, did it? The abbot and the monks have left.
The abbey may be gone, but Tassing has only traded one lord for another. The peasants were so angry over the abbot's perceived injustices, they thought they could make it right with even more injustice.
Then the abbey caught fire, and everyone ran. But by then the soldiers had arrived to stop them all.
That soldier even warned Peter, but nothing could stop him besides steel.
So nothing got better? At all?
No, not as I see it. The Lord is just as severe as the abbot was, and threatens force at every turn.
That's life. You can struggle and die to accomplish something, and nothing changes.
The dead are luckier. They died believing they changed something. We're stuck with the harsh reality.
This is all you've known, Magdalene. You've grown used to it. We all have.
Thank you for sharing your story with me.
It's important to share our suffering with the younger generations. Maybe they can change something.
Good luck on the mural, Magdalene.
Good luck, Magdalene.
I like how Mags is just judging them silently. Truth, man, truth. Time to go to the commons for the Perchtenlauf. I want to see if there's anything else that I can accomplish while I'm here. The Rathaus, the Stolzhaus, and the Eisenkopf. All of these are remaining covered until we like finish.
Christ, it's too damn cold.
You shut your mouth, boy. We've done this festival every year. You won't die standing here for 5 minutes.
Oh, good, you made it, Magdalene. I was getting worried you'd miss the procession. I wouldn't miss the Perchtenlauf for the world. The costumes are just too wonderful to miss, aren't they? I remember the masks scared me when I was little. Shh! It's starting! I don't remember this character's voice.
Oh, Artemis looks so lovely. I just love to be a bright saint one year, leading off all the demons into the woods.
Who are all these fucking monsters, dude?
That's the only type of boys that'll follow you, Artemis.
Apollo, stop that.
Sorry, Mom.
Christina, see the Perchten? Me and the boys.
So scary. I don't like it.
Shh, Andreas, you're all right. They're only costumes. Big masks that our neighbours are wearing, remember?
Also, I'm on my PC.
It's so cold.
Magdalene, would you want to be the bright saint or one of the Perchten?
I would want to be the bright saint. That crown is my favourite part. Ooh, a Perchten. They're so spooky. I think the masks will get stuffy, but it would be fun to take any part. You'll get your chance, don't worry. Tessing's done the Perchtenlauf for as long as I can remember. Everyone in town's been a part of the procession before. Recurring characters time, truly. Well, except for you young ones yet. I wish Dad could be here. The hair on my neck is standing up again. Ha-ha! Are the Perchten giving you the shivers too? That's why we're driving them away, you know.
As beautiful as ever.
As goddamn long as ever.
Well, at least we're going to eat after this.
Yeah, I already forgot the voice for one of these characters. Probably all of them fucking at this rate, dude.
Oh, hey, Megs. Magda, whatever, Megs. You made it. I was worried for a minute you'd skip out on the fun. A Merry Christmas, Megs.
Merry Christmas, Utz.
Oh, look, Baltus made a special batch of beer, and I heard you made cookies, too. Alexander and Cass look like they're gonna play something, too.
Oh, I hope they play Christ Born on Christmas Day. That's my favorite.
Which one is that?
Utz. We sing it every year.
We sing all of them every year, Mags. I can't keep them straight.
Ahem! Ellipses.
Hey! Everyone listen up. You would like to speak.
Yes. Thank you, Veronica. On behalf of the town council, I wanted to thank everyone for coming tonight. Listen intently. This year has been tough on all of us. God, I fucking love Christmas. What a great Yule celebration. Very festive. We've had more snowfall than anyone can remember, and the early frost gave us a small harvest. Folk haven't come through the passes often. Nico, you've been short of customers, and we've all missed the trade. Alexander and Kazimierz, you've been kept from your journey. Nyadziu, the snow has kept you from returning home. And I know we've all felt the lack of Klaus in town, as he's been bedridden these past few months. And yet, the Lord has blessed us with each other, cheerful guests, and good company.
Cheers!
Amen. Thanks be to God.
God bless.
Even though this season has been rough, God knows we still have a lot to celebrate this Yuletide.
Also, each one of those characters that spoke, I knew their voices, and I just, like, I fucked them all up. I fucked them all up. I had everyone's voice pegged as soon as I saw them, but I still fucked it up.
Indris, you've made tools we couldn't have gone without.
Just practicing my trade.
Dr. Stoltz, you've kept us all in good humors.
A proof of my experience, York, in such cruel weather. Keep listening.
Magdalene, you've painted the mural for us.
I only wish that my father were here to celebrate its close completion with you all.
As do we all. Alexander and Kazimierz, you've spread good cheer in the early winter nights.
When you build a tower out of cards, you have to expect them all to fall.
Our pleasure, truly. And especially tonight, I think we should thank Baltus for making such a wonderful beer for us all to enjoy.
Huzzah! Hooray for Baltus! Hear, hear!
No, please. Nyadziu helped me tremendously. It's thanks to him, really.
Oh yeah, this is the stereo cantos. Yeah.
Ah, well, grazie. And thanks to our Lord, who has so graciously provided for this feast.
Lord protect him.
Kazimierz and I shall play later in the evening, so please come to us with songs if you have one in mind.
Sing the shepherd's mistress.
Well, That's it, everyone. If I may, York. Oh wait, fuck. No, this is Father Thomas.
If I may, York, I'd like to bless this great feast the Lord has provided for us.
Of course, Father.
Today we have come together to celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Just as our Lord has provided for us with his meal, so too did Christ provide us with the bread of life. So please join me in prayer. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are about to receive. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. God is great, God is good, and we thank him for this food. Amen.
Amen, amen. I'm not going to do all that. Fuck that.
Amen.
Yo, that head looked like the Arby's head.
Now please, everyone, I know Baltus made a fine beer, but remember that temperance is a virtue. Celebrate the Christ child as though his
I almost said manager.
Celebrate the Christ child as though his manger were here with us.
Wasn't the whole point that there wasn't any room in the inns? I'm gonna squint quizzically. Merry Christmas, everyone!
Finally, let's eat!
That's everyone's one big sip. That hurt my voice doing that.
Slim! Leg!
I like that that's your new thing, to dramatically run at me. I know I've said it before. Ah, Mistress Magdalene, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Alexander. Merry Christmas, Casimirs. Enjoying the night? Very much so. The cookies especially. I haven't had such a wonderful gingerbread in ages. We were just setting up to perform. Did you have a particular song in mind you wanted us to play? Between the two of us, we know all the Christmas songs between here and Spain. What about Be Welcome to Us, Lord Christ? Heaven above to earth I come. Let's do that. The one written by Martin Luther? I don't oppose, but are you sure we ought to? Yo, we stand Martin Luther. Why not? It's Christmas. Haha, if you say so. Once Kaz and I play what we've prepared, we'll be sure to play that one. Merry Christmas, everyone! Since it is Christmas, Casimirs and I wanted to share a special song with all of you in the spirit of giving. Please, enjoy. If you're not dancing, you're cringe. I'm tapping my finger casually. You think I'll get DMCA'd for this? Yo, a rare usage of Geralt Rave? Now everyone clap! Everyone clap!
Everybody use Mark Smash. Everybody
Mary says everyone use Mark Smash.
Thank you, truly. Please, return to your drinks. We'll be playing all night. Happy Christmas.
Magdalene, you finally came over to say hello.
Hello again, Utz. So you finally decided to use my full name now, have you?
You asked me to.
You've never listened to me before now.
He's playing nice in front of us. Hello, Magdalene.
Happy Christmas, Ava. Till. Magdalene, how good to see you.
How is that mural coming along in the rat house? Almost finished with it, I hear.
That's right. The last I heard about it, you were still working on the middle section. The history of the saints, right?
Yes, Mother Francisca was kind enough to invite me into the convent so I could use the cloister as reference.
I'm sure the interior of the convent is beautiful. The cloister was built in 1234, if I remember correctly. The Lord Kearsarge was a generous patron to the Benedictines. It's nice to see the poor clerics taking care of the place.
There's a beautiful mural on the abbey's construction in the convent chapel. I made a sketch of it for the rat house. I'm going to talk about the workshop. Oh, how sad. I wonder why the sisters didn't take the time to clean it when they moved in. The sisters only produce what they need to live. Cleaning pots and pans would be against the order. I should have asked Mother Francisca if I could take some of the leftover supplies.
If you dared the twins, I bet they would sneak in and get some for yous.
It's... If I hear anything from Mother Francisca...
Christ, Mom, I'm kidding. Mostly.
Anyway, Magdalene, what are you painting on the mural now?
I paid for a cookie in my Wendy's order, but I did not receive a cookie. Basically, I'm pissed.
I'm working on depicting the revolt, but I think I angered Agnes when I asked her about it.
That's right. You were just a few years old when... God, has it been that long? Kill them.
Don't worry about it, Agnes. Oh, fuck. Don't worry about Agnes. She acts cranky, but she's never truly upset with anyone. It took years for... Fuck. It took years to...
Tassing. I'm noticing in this final chapter there are a lot of typos, or like words that don't need to be there. Cringe.
It took years for Tassing to recover from that night. Thank God we've come a long way since then.
Otto would be proud of what the town has accomplished.
The scribe is getting tired. Yeah.
I think so too. It's a shame he died without seeing what the town became.
It is. I pray that St. Moritz has blessed him in heaven for all the work Otto did in his name.
I'm sure that the Lord has made a space for him, Ava.
Cringe. What did I say? Cringe. Or like cringe. Or like
cringe.
How did I say it?
You know, Magdalene, I think he would be especially proud of you for memorializing Tassing in the mural. He would be thrilled to think that you'd become a part of the family.
Fancy R. Cringe.
Oh, wait. Are you proposing I marry your son?
You're a capable young woman, Magdalene. Marriage is the next stage in life for you. We'll have to speak with Klaus, of course, but you and Utz are a good match.
Stare awkwardly. Right. I'll mention it to Dad.
Anyway, I don't mean to keep you chatting away with us older folks. Have a fun and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Ava. Till. Merry Christmas, Utz.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Megs.
Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Enjoying the celebration?
Oh yes, I can't remember the last time we had a celebration this big. It's a nice change of pace.
Especially after having to work in this damn cold. I swear, it seeps into your bones.
Grandpa keeps saying there have been worse snows, but I swear I can't remember a colder winter.
Ah! Our winters did came so early the crops froze before we could harvest them. Blah. We had to do a special pact and laugh that year. Burn the crops in offering. Next spring, we had a double harvest.
The only option now is to murder Utz. I don't know how, but I feel like that will solve everything.
Of course you did, old man. Anyways, like York said earlier, it's nice to have a night of good company and cheer.
You seemed hesitant tonight, Yorg. Maybe you should work on speaking— Oh, no. Thank you for mentioning my father in your speech, Yorg. He'll be glad to know he was missed. You're welcome, Magdalene. Klaus is a good man, and we all miss him as part of the community. To be honest, I didn't expect to make a speech tonight. I just thought about what happened in town this year. Really? Werner kept insisting that someone make a speech, so Paul said that I was the most charismatic of anyone on the council.
He said that?
Well, he said that I would make the least amount of people angry over it. Baltus said it was my charisma. That's one way to phrase it. To be honest, I never thought I'd be someone in... Oh, fuck. I never thought I'd be someone people in Tasing listen to. But you've always been a part of the town council. We didn't always even have a council, though. It wasn't until the night of the revolt, really, that I felt like I could do things on my own. Be my own man. I love my father, but what he did... I thought I had doomed the town. The whole affair was the abbot's fault. Peter did the right thing. A lot of terrible things happened all at once. No one can shoulder all the blame themselves. No, but my dad chose violence. He chose to destroy the abbey. I always went along with him because he was my dad. He had to be right. That night was the first time I thought any different. I learned that night that you can fight for something right and still choose the wrong way to do it. And I swore that I would never let that happen again. The revolt broke down everything I thought I knew about Tessing, about myself. But it made a lot of things better for Tessing, and that makes me hopeful. What do you mean? Well, our new lord is strict, but he made a deal with us. The council let us govern ourselves.
As much as I was grumbling earlier today, York is right. Life changed in Tassing, and even though the first few years were hard, we're better for it now. No Abbot looking down on us, making stupid laws as he sees fit. Our Lord lives days away.
As long as we pay our taxes, we're left alone. It's a better life for Artemis and Apollo than we had.
Don't you talk ill of my son, boy. He gave you everything you had. God rest his soul.
I know, Grandpa.
Choosing to live differently than your dad was brave. I think you and the rest of the town council have done a great job.
Thank you, Magdalene. I've done the best I can do I've done the best I can do to do right by the town. And Dad.
You're his son. You've done him proud, boy.
Thanks, Grandpa. Ellipses. Anyway, I'm going for another pint. Anyone else?
Yes. Yes. Bring a pitcher.
You've had enough, Grandpa. Your humours might become unbalanced. Another for me, Yorg. Magdalene?
I'll get myself another later, thanks.
All right. We'll see you later then, Magdalene. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
I think Ill Peter becoming more and more unhinged is my favorite thing.
Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas to you. Good evening, Magdalene. Merry Christmas, you two. Ulrika, Andreas, say hello to Mistress Druckerin.
Hi.
Hi.
Ill Peter the murderer all along.
Oh, Andres, don't be shy. You know Mistress Magdalene. Sorry, Magdalene. He's still a bit quiet. That's all right. There's a lot of commotion here tonight. Hello, Ulrika. Hello, Andres.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the kids.
How did you like your speech, Magdalene? It's a good reminder of everything we still have. We all needed to hear it. For Paul putting him up to it at the last moment, it was well done. Yeah, Vanna insisted someone on the council make a speech. I didn't particularly want it to be me. But York did it justice. You can always count on him to spew from the heart, especially a few drinks in. Truthfully, I think too much of the town needed... Truthfully, I think much of the town needed some encouragement tonight. Dancing hasn't had such a hard season since... Since the revolt? Yes, I'm sorry. It's Christmas. We shouldn't speak of such sad times. Let's toast to better days, then. Cheers to that. Although, there is an old Latin proverb my dad used to say to me. Ignis aurum proat, miseria fortes viros. Viros. Fire is the test of gold. Misery is the proof of strong men. A saying from Ovid. What's it? I never knew. There's no question. The revolt left Tassing worse off, but seeing the town now gives me hope. You're an artist, Magdalene. I think you can see it too.
Man, these inconsistent voices I'm giving these two, I can't keep it up.
I think I do. Things seem brighter for Tassing somehow. Yeah. Yes. Those miserable days gave us the resilience we needed to push ahead, to make things better. The next generation, like you, or Yuta, and the twins, you saw what it was like to fight for ourselves. To stand up to tyranny, even at the cost of losing our homes and lives. To be honest, most nights I'm grateful for the revolt. Really? Oh, yes. You wouldn't remember, but life was already terrible before that night. The revolt burned away the dead wood that had rotted Tassing for decades. God knows my father was an evil man. His death released me from years of fear. The revolt gave me the courage to face him, to be better than him. I think something of the same happened when the Abbey was destroyed. If things had gone the way they always had, well, I doubt we'd have such a Yule feast tonight. The cost was high, but it resulted in just as much joy as grief. I hadn't thought about it that way. Because of the revolt, I could marry Paul, and we could supply grain to peasants at a fair price. Our children will grow up without the fear of that ruled over my life as I got older. No moment in life is entirely good or bad, Magdalene. What matters is how we choose to see it. That's a wonderful way to look at it, Anna. Thank you. Oh, well, it's something I learned from one of Father Thomas's sermons. I took it to heart when my father died. Don't forget to take some time to have fun tonight, all right?
Mummy, I want another cookie.
Shh! Don't yell, sweetheart. Excuse us, Magdalene. It seems we have cookies to fetch. Of course. Merry Christmas to all of you. Merry Christmas, Magdalene.
Hey, Magdalene. Sorry to bother you during the feast.
Oh, hello, Jorg. Did you need something?
Well, all the chatter around the revolt earlier had me thinking. You're nearly done with the mural, aren't you? The last time you talked with the council, you said you were working on the final portion, painting the revolt. I don't mean to nag during the feast, though. That's Veronica's job.
I should have it done soon. I've been listening to people around the town talk about the revolt, so I can get a better idea of how to paint it. Everyone has a different idea of how that night happened. But I think I finally settled on how I want to depict it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think the aftermath is what's best.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. The mural was meant to honor Tessing, not stir up grief. Maybe Klaus was the better pick to paint the mural after all. Ellipses. Anyway, I'll get out of your way. You've got better things to do. I think Utz was looking for you too.
I'm certain he is. I'm going to go with the middle option.
He always is.
I think I'll actually go home for the night. I've had enough of Utz's flirting, and I should check in on my dad.
Tell him hello from all of us. All right?
I will. Good night, Jorg.
Good night, Magdalene. Magdalene.
Man. I don't know. I feel like that was a pretty neutral stance on how to paint it. Oh no. It's letting us walk home. Epic get murdered time. But let's go to the Abbey. Because I think it's fun. Never mind. Let's take a walk through the woods. Because I think that's fun.
Bert, the descendant of Schlau.
I don't think I can. I think he's locked in the Abbey and I can't go to the Abbey. What's this? I saw this earlier.
The forest always looks so bare in winter. No one comes out here this time of year.
bless you and Merry Christmas. Oh, wait, no. She doesn't have the Skyrim voice. God bless you and Merry Christmas, Magdalene.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Sister Amelie. Were we bothering you with the noise next door?
No, not at all. Hearing people celebrate Christ's birth brings me great joy. Christmastide should be a heartening time of year for us all.
I enjoyed seeing everyone feeling better about the future, especially after all Tassing has endured.
The people here have suffered greatly, but we must always find hope in the midst of despair. It is fitting to celebrate Christ's birth on days with so little light and warmth. People need Christmas in the depth of winter to remind them that spring will return. And we will all have a chance to live again. Ellipses. Magdalene. Who is that?
Hey! You! Hey, wait! Please excuse me, Sister Amelie. I need to check on my father.
Of course. God bless you.
Thank you, Sister. The door is open. Is someone here? Dad? Oh, thank God.
Magdalene, is that you? What's the matter?
Someone was standing near the house. The door was open. I was afraid something might have happened to you.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear anything. I've been asleep most of the day. Most of the evening, too. Ellipses. I'm worried about you, Magdalene.
You're worried about me?
You're working too hard. I know taking care of me takes up much of your time. And I know how hard you've been working on the mural.
I wanted to finish it for Christmas.
I know. Damn near an impossible task, given the size of that rat house. Well, maybe if you just did one wall. Hee. Ellipses. I'm not going to make it, Magdalene.
Are you a doctor now?
I've known Werner Stoltz as long as... I had a burp. I've known Werner Stoltz long enough to know when he's going through the motions. He's never been kind, but there's a special coldness to him when he's tending to a dead man.
Ellipses.
It's all right. This is just life. I'm glad I'm going before you, even if it's sooner than either of us would like. I've already seen too much death in my time.
I just wanted to show you what I could do. I wanted you to be proud of me.
I have been. Every day of your life. You've never needed to prove anything to me. I wish I could stay to see the mural when you finish it, but I don't need to. I know it will be more beautiful than anything these old hands have ever made.
Mom was the artist.
She was. I just followed in her shadow. But you don't have to follow in mine. You can already see things that I never could. See things and make them real. I don't know if that's true. It is. Ellipses. Whether I die tonight or tomorrow or the next day, I'm not going to be here much longer. One morning you're going to wake up and you'll have to do things for yourself. Love things for yourself. And you'll have to share it with the world. Love is the only reason to do anything in this life. Ellipses. Oh, all this talking. Too much. Could you bring me something to eat?
Of course, Dad. You haven't eaten all day.
And I missed the Christmas feast too. I can't believe no one brought me a cookie.
I'll go get some soup.
No. No, he's gonna fucking die before we get the soup, guys. He's gonna fucking die before we get the soup!
Clouds. Ellipses. I'm sorry, Clouds. About everything.
You're here.
I've been trying to keep Magdalene safe. I've been trying to figure it out this whole time. After the fire, it's all I could think about. That and them. They've never left me. They're all still there in the dance of death. The Baron, Piero, Guy, Ferenc, Peter, Otto, August. And now you. Ellipses.
Dad?
Oh God, it's you! Who are you? What are you doing to my father? Magdalene, it's all right. It's all right.
Ellipses. I'm sorry. I've forgotten my manners after all these years. And you've likely forgotten my face, or what it once was.
Magdalene, this is Andreas Mahler. Back from the dead.
The earliest memory I have is of you running into a burning library.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand. No one could have survived that.
Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did.
I don't understand, Andreas. Where have you been all these years?
Hiding from the world. In the ruins, mostly. Sometimes in the woods when it was warm. Stealing bread from Gret. Stealing books from you.
Oh, so I wasn't going crazy.
It's the only thing that's kept my mind from forgetting what words are.
Wait, how did you survive the fire?
With some difficulty. I grabbed as many books as I could and threw them into the scriptorium. When the smoke got too thick, I started to black out. The next thing I remember was Caspar pulling me into the crypt.
Your apprentice? The boy? You sent him back to Salzburg.
Ellipses. He didn't leave. He waited in the woods and watched what was happening.
When he saw me in the window of the library, he ran through the crypt to save me. And he did. But he saw that I was trying to save the books and... ellipses. He went back in. I couldn't stop him. I was barely conscious. He never came back out, Klaus. Ellipses. When I woke up, everyone was dead or gone. I couldn't face any of you. I couldn't go back to Sabine, that empty house. Ellipses. So I hid. You painted the Dance of Death in the Abbey. It turns out I had a reason to keep painting. I'm sorry if I scared you. No one's come into the Abbey for years. I thought I was safe there. I was afraid to talk to you. Afraid to talk to anyone. Did you leave us those notes? The ones with the purple writing? Ah. No. Those were written by a different occult hand. One that does not want you to finish your mural. One that has killed and may kill again to stop you from telling Tassing's history. Tassing's history? Why? Because Tassing's real history is at odds with the story we've all been told. It's been covered, bit by bit, layer by layer, until it could no longer be seen. But it's still there. It's always been there, hidden beneath our feet. And it's still protected, haunted by the spectre of death that has hung over this place for generations. The thread puller. Thread puller? Beneath our feet? What are you talking about? The person who attacked your father is the same person who manipulated someone into killing Otto Zimmermann. And Lawrence Rothvogel. Yes, and they travel through the Roman aqueduct that connects Tassing and Kirsau. It's a network of tunnels I've become quite familiar with. And I've seen the ghost that haunts them, that can squeeze through the tiniest opening. I've seen it bend itself in half to reach places I could never follow. I've traveled along every inch of the aqueduct in the old city, but there is one place I have never found. The lair where the thread puller retreats to, the ancient Roman temple that is determined to hide from view. The Mithraeum! You found it? No, but I mapped out a darkness between the collapsed tunnels. And I believe I know how to get there. Come with me. I'll show you. All right. Good. Let's go. Will you be all right? Yes, I'll be fine. Protect my daughter, Andreas. With my life, Klaus. I promise. All right. Let's find the Mithraeum.
Holy fucking shit! I didn't expect them to be alive. What the fuck?
The rat house? What are we doing here? When the men dug the foundation, they found Roman ruins that had been buried over time. Lucky never wasted stone, so he used the Roman wall as one of the cellars. There's a way inside. Ellipses. To the hidden place. Are you all right? Yes. Ellipses. All right. Into the Rathskeller.
Dude knows what you'd do for a Klondike bar.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Shut the fuck up, dude. Undertale fans, get the fuck out of here. I'll never play Undertale. Not on my goddamn life. It's not true. Maybe I'll do it someday.
All right. That wall is different. How does that mean this is the place?
No, it's two-sided, new and old. This was above ground once. It carried water. Look.
All right. I think I can make it out. Cornelius goes to the bath today and completes the 6th step in the Mithraeum.
Yes, you see?
No, I most certainly do not see Andreas.
Well, here.
Holy shit. My dude's fucking shredded.
Magdalene tomb.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, well, many things, probably. Physically and mentally. No time to talk about that now, though. This is the aqueduct.
The aqueduct carries water to the baths, so you think this will take us to the Mithraeum?
Exactly.
You seem quite confident.
We know it exists. I know where it is not. I believe this is the only place it could be. It must be near the baths.
You believe it? Well, you've already smashed a hole in the wall, so I suppose we might as well look.
After you, please.
Yeah, it was a pretty sick-ass reveal, dude. I genuinely did not expect him to be alive.
Manu propria.
But I love this fucking old man Andreas arc. This shit's good. Do you think my dude just, like, ate raw rats for a bit there? I know he said he stole bread, but I feel like this dude definitely ate a rat, like, alive at one point. He had to have.
The decoration. These must have been the baths.
It doesn't look like there's a way through.
Silt. All the floods kept carrying it down here. Hundreds of years of floods. What if we can't get through? What if it's buried forever?
I don't know. Maybe some things are just lost to time.
Ellipses. Well, let's see if there's another way out of here.
Rats, rats, we are the rats. More stairs? Down? Would something be below the baths?
A hippocaust. They use warm air to heat the rooms above. Roman colonies in the north often had them.
Let's hope those haven't filled with silt as well.
Did he fight them over who gets to eat the rats? Yeah, I think he did. I think he definitely did.
Do you know where we're going? These pillars just kind of go on in all directions. Andreas, could you look that way? I think I'm going to try exploring ahead.
Of course.
I'm the old man now.
How could you abandon your work, Andres? I thought you were a true artist, a master of something I didn't read because I was reading slow. The only thing more pitiful than watching you work in that scriptorium was your love of that dying art.
An eye for an eye, Andres. You may have condemned me, but in doing so, you damned yourself as well.
My demons.
Master, why did you send me back into the flames?
Oh my fucking god, dude. Is this his heart racing or something? Oh, this is his fucking brain.
No. No, this isn't right. I can't be here right now. How did I get here?
Andres. You're still here.
Yes. for a little longer. I thought I had gone mad. Not yet. Not entirely. But you have been on this road for a long, long time. You must leave this place forever, Andres. You must abandon it for good.
But how? What can I do? I don't even know how I got here.
This was once a place of refuge for you, Andres. But it has become a prison. A prison you constructed to protect yourself. From what? From pain. From risk. From life itself.
But I can't stay here. I have to help Magdalene. How do I get out?
Andres, you are the architect. I will help you as best I can, but you are the only one who can answer that.
Oh my fucking god. Is he trapped in his mind prison? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see.
Hello, Andres. Is that you, Sabine? Yes, of course. I'm still here. Part of me will always be here with you. We haven't talked in so long. Why? You reminded me of August. Remind me. It wasn't all bad, Andres. We lost him. But we had 4 years together. They were happy years, weren't they? It's hard to remember. This great black pain blots out all of the joy. I know. It was hard for both of us. I don't blame you for anything. And you should stop blaming yourself. It may be too late for us, but it's not too late for you, Andres. It's not too late for Magdalene. Yes, Magdalene. I have to help her. You can, Andres. But you have to leave this place behind for good. I know. I can. I will. You will. Thank you, Sabine. Will I ever see you again? Not in this place. But maybe someday. In a better place. In a better dream.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I love this. Tortured old man Andreas? What?
Master Andreas!
No.
Oh. Caspar. It's really you.
It's so good to see you again, Master.
How can you say that? You died because of me.
I just wanted to help you, Master Andreas. You couldn't think straight. You shouldn't blame yourself anymore.
I let my family down. I let you down. I couldn't stop Peter. I couldn't save Tassing. I couldn't even save more than a couple of armfuls of books.
You did what you could, Master. Everyone knows you did. And that's all any of us can do.
All right, Caspar. Thank you.
Thank you for everything you taught me.
Fuck, dude.
Wait, what happened? This was the way out. Before I started talking to Caspar, I know this was the way out.
Your mind is fighting itself, Andreas. It remembers the pain of life. It's trying to protect you from it. Beatrice. Yes? I thought you were gone. You brought me back. Oh. So, what do I do now? Keep going. I'm just a traveling through. Ellipses. Say nothing. It's been so many nights. So many years without seeing your face. I thought I had forgotten it. Ellipses. I knew you were still here, though. Quietly waiting for me.
Wait, what music? What music? You mean like this, like, airy, breathy shit? Oh, no, the music I was doing. Okay.
I can't change the past. Can't cover it up. It was always there under the surface, no matter how I try to bury it. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Ellipses. It's all right. Ellipses. What? It's all right, Daddy. Ellipses. It is? You don't have to hide here anymore. What about you and Caspar? And your mother? We're not really here. And there are people who need you. It's so hard to let you go. I know, Daddy. But you have to. I know. You're right. Thank you. I love you, Daddy. I love you too. Good night, August. Good night. They shifted again. The walls. It's still trying to protect you.
No!
It's not?
No, I mean, no, I don't have to do this. This is my mine, my maze. And I'm leaving.
Good. But this next part might be confusing.
Son of a bitch! What? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this.
Why are you holding the mace? Two things are merging in your mind. You and... There are layers to everything. Even our memories. Over time, the foundations become buried. We can no longer recall how we got here, no longer recall what came before. And what came before? Our Lady, watching over the labyrinth as I watch over you. And even this has roots that reach deep into the past. This was not always a lady. There was not always a lady to watch over the labyrinth. But there was a labyrinth. Oh my fucking god!
What? I don't understand. Sister Romilly? Is this real? Am I still in my mind?
You are here with me, and we are here in spirit.
Are we still in the ruins?
We are in the tabernacle, in the heart of the labyrinth. Your spirit was wandering, and the Lord brought you here.
But I don't understand. How did you leave your cell?
I have not. We are only here in spirit, Andres.
I'm seeing things. This isn't real. It can't be.
Realms of the spirit are as real as those of the flesh. Have faith. If you are here with me, it is the Lord's will.
Andreas? Sister Amelie? Ellipses. What are you doing here, sister?
This is the center of the labyrinth, the tabernacle. It is where the Lord sends my spirit to do his will. God has also guided your spirits here. There must be a purpose to it.
Sister, we're looking for the Mithraeum. Is this it?
Mithraeum? No. This is the tabernacle, not a place of wood and stone, but a place of spirit. The Lord has called me to this place for many years. God has always made his will known to me. Soon he will make it known to you.
She's wearing purple, by the way.
Sister, how does your spirit come to this place?
Through the door between life and death. When my spirit hears the call, it descends through my grave. Here, the Lord tells me what messages I must bear, and to whom.
How? It was almost impossible for us to reach this place.
I used to think my affliction, my pain, was a curse. I know now that it was a gift from God. A gift that allows me to bend my body as I bend my soul to his will.
Yeah, I'm fucking confused now. What is going on?
There is no place in Tassing or Kirsau he cannot reach through me.
What the fuck?
Wait. I thought I had given up the pen forever, until the visions returned.
No, 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 no!
No!
When fire took my abbey, I couldn't save my sisters, not one. All I could grab was a single book and a bolt of cloth. I couldn't understand why God had spared me alone. But he showed me. God had a higher purpose for me, for my hand. Father Thomas explained it to me. He makes everything clear. He tells me what I must do, what the Lord wills me to do.
It was you. The whole time you wrote the notes.
I found one by my dad when he was attacked.
Sister Amelie, you pushed those people into committing murder. What? No, that can't be true. The Lord would not use me for such a purpose.
But that's what's happened, sister. You wrote those notes.
And people were murdered because of them. No, I wouldn't. He wouldn't. There was nothing in his messages about murder. No. I am not here. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Ah!
Sister Amelie! Shh, it's all right. Father Thomas, how did you get down here?
Tassing is an old place. It's buried many ancient roads and tunnels over the centuries. People walk above the hidden ways every day without even knowing it. Though, in truth, it was Sister Amelie who rediscovered them first and found this place. Father Thomas, did you... In other circumstances, I would be overjoyed to see you, Andreas. In truth, I am still happy you are alive. Thank God. But I think the occasion of this reunion leaves little to rejoice about.
You!
You and Sister Amelie were behind all of the murders?
No.
She had no part in this.
But the notes, she wrote them.
She did, but she did not understand their purpose. I guided her. I told her what to write.
To what end? What is the point of all this?
Look around you. What do you see? Roman ruins. Look closer.
It looks like the statue of St. Moritz from the meadow.
And the images of Saint Satya from the shrine. I don't understand. It's Saint Moritz and Saint Satya. And Mars and Diana. The saints are the gods? When the Romans left Tassing, their buildings, their temples, their statues remained. Christians settled here centuries later. They found time-worn fragments of that imperial grasp. This statue of Mars Pater that once watched over the Roman fields stood there still, headless and nameless. The settlers believed it was St. Moritz, who was already a legend where they had come from. They found the shrines to Satya, and, not understanding she was an aspect of Diana, believed she was another local saint. So the people turned them into saints. Sanctity and sainthood exist outside of what people believe, Magdalene. People cannot turn someone into a saint any more than they can unmake the divinity of Christ. But they knew of the saints and learned local legends of the region and applied them to the figures they found there. No one knew they were Roman gods because there was no account of what the Romans did and left here.
Except for Historia Tessiae.
But Historia Tessiae was not known then. Perhaps it had not even been written then. Who knows how long that book had been lost before it made its way to Father Matthias?
The only saint I know is the one that holds a plate with her tatas.
And you killed him for it.
Yes, with poison. No one suspected.
Wait, what? You killed someone!
May God forgive me. Yes, I did. When Father Matthias learned that there was no evidence that St. Moritz had ever come to Tassing, at the shrine to him in the meadow was a statue of Mars that the Romans had erected thousands of years ago. That Saint Satia was a Roman goddess Diana. He resolved to deal with it.
And you resolved to deal with him.
I love Andreas' little combat stance that he does every now and again. He's like ready to fight and then he gets talked down again.
Andreas, our people believe in St. Moritz. They believe in the miracle God has worked through his hand. And they believe in the legend of Saint Satia, that she helped Moritz and watches over Tassing still. Why does it matter that they were wrong if the saints weren't here? Then what does that mean for the hand of St. Moritz? What does it mean for the people who paid it?
Oh, fuck. I hate when they misspell shit because it ruins my reading.
What does it mean for the people who prayed to him, to Saint Satia, and believed their prayers were answered? What does it mean for the church that has given people hope, fixed like a false star in a dark sky? If the people have reason to doubt the validity of the saints, can they doubt the church? Can they doubt the gospel, the word of God? Perhaps some would, but you've always told us that we would have to accept Christ of our own free will. Yes, of course, but preserving the legends of our saints doesn't interfere with individual volition.
You are preserving a lie.
I preserved a lie to illuminate greater truth. God so loved the world that he gave his only son. If you believe this, if you truly believe this, eternal life is yours. And saints have walked among us, and their relics work miracles, and they hear our prayers and answer them. And the two that protect this town were never here. They don't need to know that, Andreas. Ellipsis. There are times where God feels so far away from us in these mountains. But a peasant in Tassing can stand in a field, look over our valley and say, St. Moritz was here. God was with us, and he is with us still, and he will be with us always. And that is the truth, even if the legend of St. Moritz is a lie. So many people have died because of what you've done. I know this is hard to believe, but I was trying to save lives, to prevent death.
But one murder didn't solve the problem, did it? Because one day, Baron Rothfull rode into the town with another copy of Historia Tassiae. A copy he promised to give to the abbot so Curacao could come to terms with its past. And if Father Garneau read its contents, you would be facing the same danger you saw in Father Matthias. In retrospect, given how Father Garneau chose to run the abbey, my fears may have been unfounded. Do you think he wouldn't have cared?
I'm gonna say, that sentiment didn't prevent you from doing it again.
You're right. It didn't. But then why Otto? Suddenly he didn't have anything to do with Historia Tassiae. He couldn't even read. In the end, his murder provoked Peter and the others into destroying the abbey.
I never thought that would happen. I underestimated Peter's anger and the peasants' frustration. So you killed him to prevent an uprising. But it caused it instead. Someone else killed him, as someone else killed Baron Rotvogel. And it wasn't to prevent an uprising, but to stop him from showing people what he found. What he found when he was helping to dig the foundation of the rat house. The wall of the aqueduct. No. Everyone knows about the old aqueducts. That wouldn't cause alarm. What he found was a stone head. The missing head of the statue in the meadow. The statue at the shrine of St. Moritz. How did it wind up over there? The most likely culprits are rain, floods, and time. Black Till told me that farmers find old tools and pottery in the fields every year. Yes, and this head remained hidden for centuries. It sat in the soil until Otto found it. And he knew he was going to show everyone that God had favored this town with his discovery. What Otto could not know is that our shrine statue was not of St. Moritz. Because Otto could not read the words chiseled across the helmet. Mars Potter. But the man he entrusted with this information, the town priest, could. Yes. And you told him to meet you on St. John's Eve at the rat house. I could not let him destroy our town's beliefs. And you had poor Sister Amelie write down what you told her were her visions. Visions she couldn't remember. And deliver them in the dead of night to Guy, to Hannah, to Martin. So that one of them would murder Otto, just as someone murdered Lawrence. What about my father? Ellipsis. I'm sorry, Magdalene. I've lived next to you my whole life. How could you? None of this was easy for me. I always thought I was doing what needed to be done. Was it because of the mural? Yes. Klaus pursued the project with the determination of a guilty man doing penance. He kept digging and digging for answers about Tassing's past, Kersau's past. I was afraid that sooner or later he would find out about Moritz, Satie, this place, everything. So you tried to kill him? No, I tried to scare him! First with a note, but he ignored it. I thought if I ransacked the workshop, it would scare him off. I didn't expect him to come down so quickly. It was just an accident. It wasn't an accident. You almost killed him. I know. So what are you going to do now? Kill me? Kill Magdalene? No, of course not! I have neither the means nor the will to do so. But even if I can't stop you from telling people what I've done, I can stop them from finding this place. You cuck! No! Ellipses. No, Father Thomas, stop! It's too late for me, but I can still take Tassing's secrets with me! Oh my fucking god. Father, you're going to kill us all! You're going to kill Amelie! Then leave, and take her with you! You can tell the townsfolk what you want, but if you stay here, we'll die together! really kill yourself and destroy the church to hide this secret? Churches can be rebuilt more easily than faith. I'm willing to pay the price for that.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Here we go.
Father!
Go! Sorry if I'm peeking the mic, by the way. Sorry. I don't mean to. I'll move the mic a little further away. Oh my fucking god.
Ellipses. Are you all right?
I think so. You?
In truth, no. But I survived. And so did she. Ellipses. They must have heard that the golden... Oh, fuck. They must have heard that at the Golden Hand.
The entire church collapsing? I'd hope so.
What are we going to tell them?
What do you mean?
About this. About everything.
Why wouldn't we just tell them the truth?
For the same reason Father Thomas hid it.
So we should reward what he did? All the people he hurt?
I'm gonna say, please explain your thinking. From protag to protag. What the fuck's going on, my dude?
I'm just not sure it makes sense. What good will it do to tell everyone about St. Moritz and St. Satya? Maybe Father Thomas was right about that, if nothing else. Maybe it would break their faith.
I think he's wrong. I think the people here have enough faith to hear the truth.
You know them better than I do. Especially since I've been away for so long.
You came back after all this time to solve this, but... it's hard to feel like we actually accomplished anything. Are we better? Are we any better off than we were this morning?
Father Thomas won't be able to hurt anyone else.
Maybe he never would have. Ellipses.
I think you're right. We should tell them. About the saints, the Romans, all of it.
I hate that we're doing the right thing. Oh fuck. I hate that doing the right thing feels so awful.
I'm sorry.
I am too. But I still think it's what we need to do.
Then we'll tell them.
Good.
We should get Sister Amelie someplace warm.
We can take her to my house. You'd probably have some explaining to do.
A lot, I think. It's been a long time coming.
Ellipses. I'm glad you didn't die in that fire.
I am too. I think.
Merry Christmas, Andreas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh my fucking god. The writing for this game is so fucking good. Holy shit.
Oh! Magdalene, you made it back! Andreas and Sister Amelie are all... oh fuck. Andreas and Sister Amelie and I all made it back. Sister Amelie? Was she in the church? I heard a terrible din, and the house shook. Is everything all right? I don't think so, Dad. But it will be. Ellipses. Are you all right, Dad? Yes. I'm sorry. Just tired. Sit by me. Tell me what happened. Oh no, he's gonna die. He's fucking dying. It started in the rat house. Well, the rat skeller. Did you know that the back wall was part of the old Roman aqueduct? I'm gonna say, Andreas found an old Roman message there that pointed to the Mithraeum. Huh. Ellipsis. So we went into the aqueduct. The section we found must have been closed off for centuries. We found an old Roman bathhouse. We couldn't go through, so we found our way down to a level under the baths. I think Andreas said it was a hippocaust. Andreas got separated from me. I was really afraid I'd lost him, that we'd both gotten lost down there. But then I heard his voice off in the distance, and I was so really... Dad? No, no, no! Are you still listening? Ellipses. You guys can hear the game okay, right? If it's too quiet, let me know. I'll turn it up. I know the sound effects are probably a little... Yep, okay. I know it's hard. I mean, I can only imagine how hard it is. But we will all do our best to make you feel welcome when you get here. It's strange to think this will probably be the last letter I send to you. So it will end with my love. Esther. Magdalene. Stereo cantos. Yes. I am sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to let you know that everything is in order. Baltas has ensured that all of the financial matters will be handled. This money will be forwarded to you via the Reichspost as soon as everything is settled. I appreciate it. Please thank him for me. Thank him for everything. Of course, Mistress Druckerin. I did not know your father well, but I know that he was well regarded by everyone that spoke of him. It seems that Tassing has lost many things in one man. I am very sorry. Thank you. Good fortune to you. Stereo cantos. Oh no! Oh no! Are you sure you have everything you need, Magdalene? I think so. Thank you. Gorbus! I made you something to take with you in the road. Wow, the game really fucking had it. The game really had the same idea with Oon the Rude. It's Kumamoon, Cinnamon, and a wheat flour. If you're traveling and you're having cramps. I know. I'll use it. Well, Hildegarde's recipe just called for Kumamoon and wheat flour. I ordered the cinnamon for toast.
Ellipses. I'm so sorry about what happened to your father. Thank you. Mother Francisco had us all say prayers for him. And for you as well, won't you hold you a loving? Really? That's so sweet. Please thank her for me. Oh, well. Well, I'll miss you so much. Magdalene! I'll miss you too. God bless you. Safe travels. Man, what a game. I first came across your stream through this game, and here we are at the very end. At this point, I've spent more time interacting with you and your community. What a ride. Don't take this the wrong way, but I love you. Man, what a ride. You too, Refax. You too. I know that, like, adjusting to, like, the whole community and whatever was kind of, like, a little hard, and I'm sorry if I've ever, like, harped on you, like, through the way, but, like, we've really, like, you have fucking cemented yourself, and I'm very glad that you have stayed beyond just this game, and have become, like, a community staple. Like, and that goes for everyone that, like, joined over 2D month, because there was a lot of people who, like, hopped in, on the community during 2D month, whether it was, like, for Pentiment or for Everhood. And I just want to, like, issue a huge fucking thank you to you guys for sticking around and, like, being as cool, and as, participating as you guys are. Yeah, 2D month in fucking air quotes. I know, dude. Fuck off, man. We're almost done, yeah.
Magdalene, I can't believe you're really leaving.
I'll miss you all dearly. You should come visit me.
Ha! The farthest I've ever been is the Mittenwald market, so I don't think that that's very likely.
Write to us, though. We want to hear about your new life.
I will. I promise.
You are a special girl, Magdalene Drickerin. I understand why you're leaving. God knows you have good cause. But Tassing won't be the same without you. Safe travels, and God bless you.
Oh, that's right. The fucking church fell in.
Oh. Hey, Mags. I'm really sorry about your dad. He was always nice to me. My mom says he was a good man.
He was a good dad.
Ellipses.
Well, thanks. I should get going.
Mags!
Ellipses.
Magdalene. You sure you don't want to marry me?
Guys, alright, this one's the real one. This is the entire game has led to this dialogue option right here. Which one? Peach, can you put up a poll? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I'm gonna leave this up to a fucking poll. And allow multiple votes, please, if you can. If you can. If you can't set up a poll, I'll do it myself. Because this is a big fucking choice, and I know what I want to say. But, man, I don't know about you guys. You only have 1, 2, or 3. So I guess, only 1, 2, or 3. You forgot 4. Well, you better vote. Scuffed. There are 4 options, but 3 on the poll. Fuck! Do we take this one as being real?
Who is this chump? Do we like him?
He's the guy who's been flirting with us the entire chapter. Oh my god, you guys are actually gonna fucking, like, insult this dude.
You guys can't be serious. You guys can't be. No one's voting for. No one's even like decided that like, hey, maybe you know we're gonna come around. We're gonna be. What's the? Is it the tsundere? The one that's like hard on the love interest at first, but they're like heart of gold. What's the anime trope for like the spurning lover, the secret spurning lover? Don't waste your coin on this one, guys. Yeah, don't waste your coin. Jesus Christ. New poll, new poll. Well, I guess people are voting. Oh my God. Actually, keep this one up. Keep this one up. Don't get rid of it. Even if we don't have number 4, I think this is still valid. It catches all of the.
I love you, Senpai-san.
But I love you, Senpai-san.
Yeah, do we secretly love him? Oh my God. Guys, you're assholes. You're all assholes. What the fuck? You're not even choosing like, I'm sure. No. You're choosing, you fucking suck. Every time you've ever talked to me was a... Alright. So, let the record show. Let the record show. Give me a sec here. Because, we're gonna give this a full fucking breakdown. Gonna have to... not that one. I want my window capture. There we go. Alright. Is that fully in frame? Pretty much. There we go. So, let the record show. And we're gonna break this down. For, oh my fucking God. I don't know what answer... Oh, okay. So, for number 1, which was the nice option, Peach contributed 1,275 points. There were only 2 people that voted for this one, but there were 53 votes. For number 3, it was Ordinavi, mainly. And then for this one, Birdie dumped almost 2,000 points. Guys, what the fuck? Did I raise you to be assholes? Did I actually raise you to be assholes? What the fuck is going on? Fuck that guy, goddamn. Just set this man on fire, Lamau. Yeah, for real. That's actually what's gonna happen. Birdie was a big spender. Tee-hee, ha, nice. No, the B in Birdie stands for billionaire.
I thought it standed for bad bitch.
Standed? Stood. Remember when we eat the rich, that includes Birdie. That's true. Yo, guys, if you had to season Birdie with any, like, culinary seasoning, what would you do? What would you use? You can even use a combination of a couple. The P in Peach stands for what? What? The P in Peach stands for pluck his heart out and shove it in his fucking throat. Oh my God. Chat, what? Bay leaf, Lowry's, rainbow sprinkles.
Probably a little thyme, maybe some lemon pepper. Cat eating corn. Cat eating corn.
Guys, show me how you'd munch on Birdie's chicken leg. Show me how you'd munch on Birdie's chicken leg right now. How would you do it? How would you eat Birdie? I have a joke that is definitely not safe for chat, but I'll save it for another day. What joke? What? NSFC, yeah. Adversely, NFT. All right. I'm going to leave you guys on a little cliffhanger here. I'm going to take a pee real quick, cuz I like really got to go pee. But I'm going to let you mull over this and see if you guys change your mind.
please have a discussion on why we should absolutely destroy this man, like why we should pluck this man's heart out and like do acupuncture on it like in front of him before subsequently taking little bites out of his heart and cutting it with plastic silverware. Would you guys like discuss on like the benefit, like the pros and cons as to why we should or shouldn't do this? While I pee, I'll be back. I'm gonna turn off my microphone so you don't hear my loud pee. All right, chat, I'm back. I see Mary talked about the pea shivers thing. That's cringe. But, like, don't you? All right, I need to see what all of you have been talking about. Who doesn't get pea shivers? Or am I thinking of chlamydia? No, I don't think you are. Destroy this man. No regrets. Destroy him. Magdalene is a strong, independent woman. She's no one's property. He's pixels on a screen and doesn't matter. Dude! Bruh. Don't destroy the illusion. POV. Chat eats birdie while Slam is gone. Oh my god. He kept calling us mags and we didn't want to be called that. Boys that give you nicknames you hate are trash. Fucking true. Okay. Alright, so... One more time, chat. Are we actually killing this dude? Are we giving him, like, an emotional crucifixion? Evisceration. Did we fucking stutter? New poll, new poll. Destroy, kill, kill, destroy, murder. Wow. See, it's weird, because I've come around on him. Alright. Are you sure we couldn't just say, I'm sure no? Are you sure we couldn't just say, I'm sure no? Cat eating corn. What does that mean? Listen to your fucking viewers. It feels like you, the streamer gamer, aren't sure. No, choose the cool answer, you coward. Home from trivia night. Cool. Watch a man get his heart ripped out. Ellipses. Ellipses. Look after your mother. Uts. IRL, I would have went with 4. It's saying no, but it kind of stings a bit because, sorry, Bucko, I gave you a chance to fix it, but you done fucked up, Lamau. Yeah, goddamn. It was a big selection, dude. Don't worry, dude. Or don't fucking make a... Don't diminish this, dude. This is a big selection.
Good morning, Mistress Druckerin. Are you off soon?
Yes, Father. Just saying my last few farewells.
Of course. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to know your father. God rest his soul.
I am too.
Don't let those bohemians put any heretical ideas in your head. Once their pernicious seeds take root, they can choke the faith right out of you.
Saint Moritz will protect me.
Indeed, though you travel far from home, he will hear your prayers wherever you go.
God bless you, Father Elias.
God bless you and your travels.
God bless you as well, Sister Emily.
Are you leaving today?
I am. I'm just heading up to the mill in a bit.
I'm so sorry for everything that happened.
I know. It's all right now.
Ellipses. Thank you for helping me.
Do you know what you'll do now? Will you become an anchoress again?
I don't know, honestly. Father Elias is trying to help me, but I used to learn. Oh fuck, I need to learn. To rely on my own judgment a little more. It's going to take a long time to atone for my part in what happened. Perhaps the rest of my life.
God knows you didn't mean to do harm.
He does, but harm was done. I am willing... Oh fuck, I am writing an account of what happened here. As well as I can remember it, anyway.
So many of her, like, trails off on her letters look like hyphens, so I get scared that they're like breaks in the thing.
If it is not enough to earn forgiveness, I pray that it will at least illuminate this history of great darkness.
Good. It's worth remembering. God bless you, Sister Amelie.
God bless and keep you on your travels, Magdalene.
This purple text is kind of a bitch to read, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I burped again. Damn. I'm so burpy. Hee hee.
God bless you.
Everyone say goodbye to Sister Gertrude. Everyone say good boo.
God bless you. Goodbye, Sister Gertrude.
Everybody stop! I have horrible news.
What's the horrible news? This better not... This better be worth it.
Good boo. Good boo, Sister Gertrude.
What is the horrible news? I'm stopping.
This better be worth my...
Adam Perkins, the guy from the Adam Vine, died. What? I mean, it's awful that someone died. Also, welcome to Chili's. Oh, boy. Dude, that happened so long ago. That's old news. It's new to me. Moving on.
Magdalene, this is it. It is time for me to leave. Good. Get out before this cursed town swallows you. Tassing will bring you nothing but anguish and misery. Elsa, I hope one day you will find a path out of your sorrow. God willing, though I am doubtful.
Oh, I have my regulars typed up. I didn't share it earlier because lore was happening. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Stay safe on the road. These are still dangerous times. We'll be fine. Look after your family. Paul, Anna, your grandkids still need you. I'll do what I can. They are what little I have left. Without them. Never mind. Godspeed, Magdalene.
Sup, nerds? Guess who just won 3rd place in a trivia competition? Redhead already told me that you won 3rd place in a trivia competition. Good job, though. Proud of you guys. Fuck Redhead. Wow. All right. Hot take coming from the fiance.
Regular number 1. A man, mid-40s, typically wears a baseball cap and has a long brown beard. He comes in with his USB drive and gets large prints of maps. He draws over the top of them because he sees images in the topography. Bison, cougars, birds, people, etc. He's an artist who likes to show people what he sees. That's actually really fucking cool. The files on his USB are huge, and my printers fucking hate them. But because they take so long to print, we usually chat about art stuff and if the work is slow. He's actually checked out my comic, and he usually talks about how my art and con stuff is going. That's actually really cool. Regular 2, a woman, mid-20s. On average, about once a week she'll come in to get tags printed for her sports camps. I think she might work on campus. I haven't really chatted with her much, though. She orders online and just grabs and goes. Regular number 3, a man, mid-70s, speaks with a slight accent, potentially an Indian accent. Comes in every once in a while with his German Shepherd, working dog. I think he's said that she can detect seizures. She's a very sweet dog. The man always refers to me as sweetheart, but in a genuine way, not in a weird way. He's always very grateful for the work I do for him. Uses "God bless you, sweetheart" a lot. Regular 4, a man, 50s or 60s. He just comes in to drop off packages for his wife's business. He usually has a label all printed and ready to go. He just needs the drop-off receipt. Side note, if you come in for a FedEx drop-off and you have a label all ready to go, I love you so much, mwah mwah mwah. His hand shakes a little when he signs the copy of the receipt. Fuck. He came in either on Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve. I can't remember which one, oops. About 3 minutes before close, and he was like, I had to be your last customer before Christmas / the New Year. :D. Very sweet. I never hear these people say the word cougars in reference to the animal, so I was very concerned. What the fuck was said about cougars? Oh, he gets pictures of cougars. Oh, okay, I see. Regular 5. Various adult women, ranging from mid-20s to mid-40s. The Mary Kay ladies. Our store has a discount for Mary Kay sellers, so they can get their stuff printed for like half off. Do not forget their discount. Do not forget their discount. I swear these ladies are what's keeping this company afloat. They usually get things printed like pamphlets or newsletters or cards printed. Easily the most nerve-wracking customers for me, as I do not want to make them mad. Just don't forget the discount and you're generally okay. Regular number 5. A man, 50s. Comes in so often that all the other employees know him by name. Also knows how to run our customer computer, so he prints all the stuff himself, which is very handy when I'm busy with other customers. He always gets $50 cash back when you ring him up, which usually results in a negative drawer total for my registers at the end of the night. It slightly pisses off the managers, and he knows it, so I think it's very funny. My manager will come take my drawer to count it for the night and be like, "Did blank come in today?" And I'm like, "Yeah, he did." And my managers go, "Damn it. Why does Slam have a stream if he's just going to read out All right. I'm done reading Dax comments. Oh my god, that's Andreas?
Are you sure I look all right?
Of course, Andres. You look perfectly respectable.
Bald! Bald! Bald!
I don't think he's bald. He's just shaved.
You're a little worse for wear, but a good sight better than you were. It was kind of the woman to help clean me up. I'm afraid I'd forgotten how to look after myself. Some would say you took care of yourself quite admirably. How many men here could have survived in a burned-out cellar for the better part of 20 years? Subsisting on a discarded rye, no less. I'm sorry about that. Andres, we already told you. It's all right now.
Balls, balls, balls. Why are we saying balls? What the fuck? What? Balls? Oh my god. Homie almost dies, and chat just says, bald. Andreas a gilf. Don't think you can fucking hide that. Don't, oh no. Don't start saying gilf. Stop saying gilf. Don't call him a gilf. Oh my fucking god. Alright.
Magdalene!
Hello, Magdalene. Are you a thoo? Hello, yes, I'm riding with your flower to Mittenwald. And then down the Isar. Oh my fucking god. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. What am I gonna do about it, guys? What am I gonna do about it? Someone say gilf one more time.
Someone say gilf one more time.
You touch Alexis and you die. Shilf. What is a shilf? You can't just say, like, made up shit. What's silf? What's silf? What is a silf?
Ban me instead.
Fine.
He dies. He goes to the block.
SlamJamley ilf. Alright, chat. Alright. Alright. No, but for real?
He wanted it. He wanted it.
Silf. Bro, what the fuck? Why are we saying this? Well, you know what this means, right? Chat.
There's not enough of me to go around, man. And I don't consent.
What the fuck is happening? I don't know, man.
I will never forget you.
We know exactly what we mean.
Alright, chat room. And I'm gonna keep playing the game.
Just tell me who to swing the hammer on.
Hold off, mods. Hold off. Everyone's engaged in it right now, and I feel like if we pull the hammer down, chat's gonna... You know what? Actually, mods, can you send this into emote only, please? Send it into emote only. There we go. Now let's see what they do. Fuck those guys. Let's see what they do now. Oh, wait. Fuck. The VIPs can still talk. I have to un-VIP everyone. Fuck. No. I have to un-VIP everyone. You pieces of shit. Can I revoke that right here? Oh, God. Can I? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fuck ass. Oh, shit. How do I un-VIP you? Oh, God. Can I un-VIP? Stop it! No! The fucking the VIP... Oh, fuck the VIPs, dude. Fuck those guys. They're getting it. They're getting it tonight. No one's a VIP. I'm about to unmod Mary, too. Oh, she's gonna fucking get it.
This is what happens when you ban redhead.
Don't use the text-to-speech to say Seal. Ligor, I trusted you! Alright. Alexis is no longer a VIP. Avalay's no longer a VIP. Birdie's not a VIP. Dak's not a VIP. Let's see. Who else can I get rid of? Yeah, try it now, cucks. Me is he bans me. Mary's not a mod anymore.
What did I do? I'm just lurking.
No, it's okay. I know how to mod you back now. You're not banned. What? Were you in mod mode? Yes. Try regular chat. You should be able to come back. But you don't have access to mod mode. Mary's not banned. I just revoked her modship. Now no one gets out of it. Peach is the only one.
I gotta keep my promises. I gotta keep my promises.
What's your promise? Okay, so guys, Mary, I shit you not, was like, I gotta keep my promises, and runs into the bathroom. She runs into the bathroom, and she acts out this. She acts out this. Like IRL, and fucking runs out of the bathroom, jumps over the couch to punch me. I haven't done anything. No, you're okay. Just don't say Sylf. Don't say Sylf.
Can you remod me, please?
If you don't say Sylf. Type something in chat, Mary.
I don't know if I can.
Oh, I think I got you right here. Let me just remod you. There you go. You're remodded, Mary. You said it again. You actually said it again. You're getting unmodded. You said it again. You got unmodded. Yeah, see, Lion's enjoying what the fuck's going on. Use your SlamJamley emotes, you fucks. I know you're all subbed. Use your channel emotes. Why don't I see those flying around? You're not getting... I'm gonna remod you one more time. If you say Sylf, I'm unmodding you. Immediately. You're remodded. There we go. Look at those SlamJamley patented emotes, dude. Why are they all tentacles now? Is this some weird hentai thing? Alright. Peach, set a 5-minute timer. Hopefully they've learned their lesson by then. Set a 5-minute timer. And take out emote only after that. Hopefully they've learned their fucking lesson by then. Aye, aye, Captain. Thanks. You're the one mod I can trust. And Kiwi. And also Kiwi. I can trust Kiwi, too. Because I know if I say that, Kiwi's gonna be like, what the fuck did I do, bro? You didn't do anything wrong, Kiwi. You're okay. I'm just scared of weird hentai Jamley now. This is the start of the Rule 34 fan art arc. And I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Woo, I'm trusted. I'm sorry to see you go, Magdalene. But I hope Prague is everything you've dreamed of.
If it's half the city Esther describes, I'm sure I'll love it.
You have a chance to make a life of your own there. God knows I've squandered so much of mine. Use the time you have and use it well.
I will. I don't know how, but I will. Ellipses. I wish he could have seen it, Andreas.
I know. He would have loved it.
I hope so.
I know so.
Now I know you're just trying to make me feel better.
He was always proud of you, and he would be still.
Magdalene, I just wanted to ask you something about the mural before you go. I thought it was supposed to cover the whole wall. Why did you leave a section blank?
For the future. Unless history is going to stop in Tassing the moment I roll down the road. Ellipses.
I think your wagon is about to leave.
Oh, it is. It hardly feels like enough time. Ellipses. Thank you for everything you did for me, for my family.
Ellipses.
God bless you, Andreas Mahler.
Andreas?
Are you all right?
I'm lost.
That's all right.
You're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Besides, you can't leave yet. The children require your expertise.
Oh?
They're up on the mill, the walkway. I'll have supper ready when you're done.
Just remember that you're always welcome in our home, Andreas.
Thank you.
Yeah, everyone wave goodbye to Magdalene if you have a goodbye emote, or just use the hentai thing, I guess. Yo, we're back as the old boy. Are we helping him paint? Man, that's cool as hell. Why is it 3D all of a sudden? And this is the mural. And there's the revolt. And Peter, Otto.
Das küsste mich auf Deutsch und sprach auf Deutsch. Man glaubt, es kam wie Gutes klang. Das Wort, ich
No, they fucking burnt him. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucked. They burnt Voxlov. What the fuck? The shrine grew fucking, and Andreas stayed. Damn. The shrine, like, grew overgrown. No one fucking, wow. Wow. Nah, that was a good fucking game. So I guess we got a little bit of an insight into what happened after we left. Voxlov, who was the other guy who was living in the woods along with Smokey, got fucking burnt at the stake for some weird reason. I mean, oh, wow. Should turn all the VODs into a movie. I mean, I've got them. I'll have them uploaded onto the VOD channel, so they're all preserved. The thing with turning them into a movie is, I mean, I'll have commentary over the lot of them, and so it'll be, like, really hard to separate that. There's Ein Traum, which was probably the song we heard at the end there. It's the only song that had, like, a name to it. I mean, Mitch and I have talked about condensing the VODs into shorter videos, and I think we could do that with this one very well. We'll have to see. Because there are a lot of, like, idle details in this game that you really have to, like, snag in order for everything to make sense in the long run. Otherwise, people are going to watch these videos and be like, what the fuck is the story in the long run? It is a game you have to pay attention to every idle moment sometimes.
SMH, we didn't pet Schlau one last time.
You can cut out the 10 minutes it took to fuck over the lover boy. Dude, I wanted to give you guys some agency in the game. Don't make fun of me for that. I was just looking for 80% of that, but I agree with Kiwi that was good. Yeah. I really like this game. I know some people were, like, on board for it. Some people weren't, but I really, really enjoyed... I really enjoyed the story with this one. Matt Booty, head of Xbox Game Studios. Matt Booty! Peter Griffin, developer account manager lead. Hey, Lois, I actually helped on this game.
That guy's life is probably fucking hell.
Miles Bowser, so long, gay Bowser. Oh, man. But no, I fucking super enjoyed this game. I wasn't sure. I mean, I saw the art style. I've seen this game for a while before I ever played it. But I wasn't sure how I would enjoy it in gameplay. And upon actually getting to it, it really, really came into its own, and it was so intriguing. Every step of the way was very fucking intriguing. And, like, again, over the first 2 chapters, you think, like, oh yeah, I'm finally getting onto the trail of the murderer. And not once did I ever expect it to be Father Thomas. Not once did I ever expect it to be the combination of Father Thomas and Sister Amelie. Although Amelie was just being manipulated to write the notes. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Yeah, we did get refax out of it. We did get refax out of it. Oh, this was a good one. I want more experiences like this, and I'm very sad we're done with it, because I wish I could just exist in this game. I hope that Obsidian, because this was made by Obsidian, I hope they go on to make, like, something with this world again. Or, like, do another stylized game like this. I know I could play more 2D games, and I think I'm going to. Another one I want to get to is Trek to Yomi. I personally don't like religious-based / religious-themed games, but this is really good, though some of the religious stuff totally flew over my head. I didn't feel like this game was necessarily, quote, religious.
I think it lets you make enough of your own
Yeah, this game totally lets you play like a non-faith connected viewpoint if you want to. It just, the backdrop was set amidst like Holy Roman Empire Christendom. It was more the backdrop than the focus, which was really, really nice, because I was worried too that it was going to be like, God, 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 I love God all day and night. But it really wasn't that. Wow, they have a fucking bibliography for this game. No, it was just really well done, and it let you like unlike most games do, it let you really choose your own path and who you wanted to be, and those decisions really came to impact like the people you talk to. Thank you for letting me play. And I think the intro screen changes to match your completion. Motherfuckers used MLA. Wow. No, that was really good. I want more experiences like this. I would love more games like this. I love games with actual intrigue. So many times, and it happens a lot, like fucking AAA titles too. Like, you'll play some of those. I'm definitely gonna miss this game. I wish we could see like other endings. I wonder how different some of the endings are. A game like this, but in a different art style. Yeah. Imagine this with Paleolithic art, and it's like caveman unga bunga crime solving.
This dong smell like saber cat. Must track down saber cat.
Yeah, no, I'm really gonna miss this one. It just felt very homey. It felt like I could exist here in this world, and it was really fucking like good. Everything, like the attention to detail that was paid was very, very fine. From like the fonts used to represent different characters to like when fonts would change on certain characters to match emotion or match intention. Everything fucking served a purpose, and everything was well researched. This was such a great fucking game. Wow. I'm fucking floored by it. The third act had so many fucking typos or whatever, and I started to notice that. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is up with this ending half of the game? And like, the amount of typos and like misprints and shit, I was just like, what the fuck? But it didn't like stop me from having fun. And I've seen like, I've tried to stay away from spoilers, but in like looking up stuff for like references for like the intro screens and whatnot, I've seen people talk about like, oh, Act 3 is the most boring act in the game, yada yada yada. I thought it was really like one of the best. I'm gonna miss the number 15 guy. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Oh my god. No, this last act was really killer. I liked Magdalene. I didn't know how she was gonna come in, like being the protagonist in the last act, and like how she was gonna like come into her own in a single act the way Andreas did in 2. But like by the end, I almost enjoyed her more than I did Andreas at first. But him coming back was so fucking like a twist I didn't fully expect. And I liked that his like sanity mechanic was referenced again, because that was a big thing in the first 2 acts. And, you know, as he goes through making these decisions and, like, condemning people to death that probably didn't even deserve to die, like, he starts to go fucking insane. And then he, like, quote, dies in the fire, and then he comes back, and he's, like, fucking fractured when he's in that ruin with Magdalene. He's fucking fractured. And he's like, am I really making the right choices? Is this really the right thing that I'm doing? So, you know, when he gets that, like, peaceful, homey ending where he's just helping kids fucking draw and he just gets to live out his life. So fucking fitting. So fucking fitting. Wow.
I don't know, Peach. I disagree with that. I like games that are bittersweet. I like games that are bittersweet. Like the same way Red Dead ends. Like, Red Dead 2 is one of the best endings in a video game for me in a long time. Because it ends on one part on a sad note. I'm not going to spoil anything, but it ends on one part on a sad note. And then when it ends the second time, it is happy, yet also still sad. Yes, I always bring it back to Red Dead, but my point being is I like endings that don't end entirely happy. I like notes that are left a little sour. Like in this ending, you found out that Voxlov fucking dies. He burns at the stake. You find out that, like, not everyone has the ending you thought they might. Not everyone, like, gets everything they would have wished for. Some of those family trees were cut short with one individual. I like that dose of reality. It makes stories inherently human as opposed to, like, you know, opportunistic. Yeah. I'm very much for realism. There are some things that I'll, like, try to get the best ending. Like The Witcher 3, I always try to get, like, the cool ending. But we'll see. Maybe in this upcoming Witcher 3 playthrough, we'll naturally stumble upon an ending that's a little bit more bittersweet. Oh. Everyone, please clap for this game, though. Fucking awesome game. I know you guys watched me play through it, but if you ever get, like, the inkling to do so yourself, please play this game. It's on Game Pass, console and PC. So if you get Game Pass, it's like fucking... It's like $10.99 a month for, like, PC Game Pass on its own. It's like $14.99 for, like, Game Pass Ultimate, which is console and PC both. And I think it's like $10 also for console Game Pass on its own. Get it for 1 month, play this game. Make your own choices, have your own fun, discover your own endings. But, like, please fucking play this game if you ever feel inclined to do so. Fucking amazing. I really enjoyed this experience. Some games or stories focus too much on trying to be, like, bittersweet or sad, that it's like, damn, I want to feel fulfilled by the end. Yeah, so I will say, some games really try to fuck you over and be like, whoa, not everything you did was good, without it, like, just stumbling into that conclusion. I like games that, like, end up there, not, like, drive you there the whole time. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I like games that make it feel like this was the way, like, this is the way the world is. Instead of, like, we're forcing the world to be this way. Like, things are gonna fucking suck. If that makes sense. It's a very fine line. Yeah. Wait, what's up? I want Mary and Max to play It Takes Two. I want to when I get my PlayStation. Yeah, Mary and I have talked about playing that one for a bit. It just, like, we want to play a couple of games together. I know I want to play Lego Lord of the Rings with Mary. Mary wants to play Mass Effect all the way through. We need to. We're still in the beginning, so, like, people wouldn't be missing much. And Mass Effect 3, if you haven't watched it yet, Mass Effect 3 is the easiest one for new people to get in on. The fucking developers of the game made it purposefully so, whether it be to a benefit or detriment to the entire trilogy. But It Takes Two is on my list. Lego Lord of the Rings is on the list. We'll probably try and finish Mass Effect here soon. Now that we're done with Pentiment, I have another slot open for a game. He forgets always. What do you mean he forgets always? Mass Effect would be good for summer, you said? Okay, yeah, we could do that. Maybe Mass Effect comes back in the summer. Maybe, if it's okay with you, maybe we could, like, start ME3 all over again and just re-import your Mass Effect 2 save. Because you're like 20 minutes into Mass Effect 3, pretty much. You really aren't that far in.
Boyfriend and I are playing original Lego Star Wars. Ooh. I do have the last 2 uploaded, so I probably could upload, I could upload the ending of Mass Effect 2 and the beginning of Mass Effect 3 so people could watch it. And then just, like, one day be like, hey, recommended homework before we start the next Mass Effect 3 stream. But that's up to you guys. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We on episode 4. That's Pog. That's Pog. Oh, my gosh, guys. Cough. Stardew cough. Yeah, I know I could play Stardew. Good night, Ash. Good night. Everyone say good night, Ash. Give Ash hugs. We'll play Stardew again. I'm talking about Oberdin. Can I send you a game and you play it? I mean, here's the thing. If you gift me a game, I will play it. If you spend any money for me to purchase a game, or if you spend the money and purchase the game for me and gift it to me, I will play it on stream.
I'm supposed to tell you that you like grapes.
Who the fuck sent Mary the grape message? Raise your hand if you sent Mary the grape message. Who did it? So I can buy you Faz? If you do, I'll play it. That's the thing. Need to stop my sub for a few months to buy you a game, LOL. My god. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's like the same way that, like, Disco dropped 50 bucks for me to buy Breath of the Wild. We just bought it the other day. So, Breath of the Wild will be happening soon. Yeah, after Twilight Princess, I think. I don't want people to get Zelda fatigue, so Reddy and I are going to finish this run in the next couple of sessions, if not this next one. And then maybe like a good 3 weeks or so after that, we'll start playing Twilight Princess. I might also give The Witcher some space. After we beat Witcher 2, I'll give it a little bit of space, and then we'll come back with Witcher 3. But I don't want people to get fatigued on games. I don't want my channel to be like all Zelda content all the time or all Witcher content all the time. I want to introduce some variety so that like nobody gets like, you know, upset or like, you know, I'm not going to watch because I know that these are all games I don't fucking care about. I DM'd you Skyward Sword randomizer vid. That's right, I did see that. So maybe Reddy and I will do Skyward Sword for one of our biannual randomizers. the Arby's 10-gallon biannual randomizer. I just want to hear your voice acting on this one. Okay. But yeah, that's the thing. If you guys send me a game, I will play it on stream. That is not me saying send me games. I'm not telling you to buy games for me or send me money. But I am saying, if you invest in that, I will play it. What did you say, Mary? Mary says you could buy her games, too. She's openly soliciting it. I'm not soliciting it, but if it happens, I will play it.
I put them on in the back, though, so you get the views.
Some games I can't watch because motion sickness. No, I get that, I get that. Oh my gosh. Let me flip back to the intro tab. I will buy games for Mary, but it won't be as funny because she'll figure out the puzzles. Okay.
I'm actually really bad at puzzle games.
Oh, heard, I'm sending Mary game too. Oh my god, guys. Don't all just fucking buy us shit. Stop. This isn't an open call soliciting.
The one message you read.
This isn't like an all call for a fucking purchasing me shit. I'm just saying, if it happens, we'll play it. Because you invested. And I'm not saying I'm obligated, but like, I do owe it to you at that point to play the thing that you spent your hard-earned money on. Buy you shit? Done and done. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Chat room. Tomorrow is Sunday? Yeah? Tomorrow is Sunday, which is becoming my regular day off, so you won't see me probably until Tuesday. because Mary's gonna be streaming Monday, so the computer in our house will be busy then. But I'll see you Tuesday. Maybe with something new. We'll see. I also want to get a day-long stream going soon. Also, I'll probably have some visitors in my house in the next week or so. We'll see. No. 2 weeks from now. I think I'm going to get a long stream going this next week. Visitors like ants? No, visitors like Kiwi and Opadopus. But I think I'm gonna do a day-long stream here soon, as an effort to help out another chatter. I want to talk with them a little bit more. Don't bring up bugs as visitors for these people, Lamau. PTSD. Yeah, don't do that, please. I'll actually start to have like war flashbacks. I will have my Andreas moment, dude. My mind will fracture. But I'm gonna talk with people and figure out this stream. So expect a long one this week. Expect a long one. I'm talking like all day long. But I think for now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to. I know Reddy's done it, and I know I've seen other people start to do it too. I might try and develop like physical schedules for you guys to see, so that you can understand like what's happening every day of the week, so it's not just like me sending out a notification in the morning. Because sometimes it gets a little hard when I'm at work and you guys don't get a notification until like 3. But we'll see. I want to try and be better about that. Be better about like planning ahead. So I think that would help me and you. But I love you guys so much. Please, thank you for sticking around for this Pentiment stream, and all of these Pentiment streams. I've really enjoyed this game. I hope you guys have too. Again, if you ever like get the inkling, please play this game. It is so fucking good. So fucking good. Like one of the best gaming experiences I've had narratively in the last several years. So I'm gonna go. Let me see if anyone's rating. Yo, streamers in chat, are you guys streaming tonight? Is anyone streaming tonight? Should I wait for you guys to go live or no?
Good night. Good night, Choot.
Me not till tomorrow. I'll miss you. I'll miss you too, chatters.
Newt.
Alrighty. I'll see you guys. I love you. I think I'm just gonna end stream. I don't think... There is one person streaming. I know they're streaming GTA RP. Let me go ahead and push you there. Could you give this person a Hulu and you know, whatever emote you think goes with that? Maybe the Pog. Send the Hulu, and then the Pog emote. You know what I mean? Hulu or like Woocoom. But I'm gonna go ahead and send you over to my friend Lex Leap. They're playing GTA RP. You guys have some fun with your night. I will see you the next time that I go live, which should be on Tuesday. I love you so much. So much. Have a good night, babies. Bye.